I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Oops. That went out on the wrong channel. Hi. Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming by today. A super duper happy Monday to you. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're all ready for some holds into Copenhagen and you got your favorite airplane ready to go too. Hop in your airplane, it's time to fly. Hello there, welcome aboard and thank you for coming on in today. I hope you're doing good, thanks for being here. Mr. Posh Martin's arrived. Hi Willie, good to see you. Martell has been here, Sunjammer Loviz. Hi Frankie. Frankie Stat just arrived, so did Spitfire. Landy handled the little 3030. It's a little something that I put into chat when we're 30 seconds away. It's an old broadcasting thing. But good to see you, and thank you for taking the time to come on out today. Hope you are doing really, really good. Everything is pretty much all set up for Vectors to Copenhagen today. They did change the departure runway since we did the very first video this morning. So they are now departing on 5 right, and the departure is probably going to be the Melville 1 Zulu. other than that, I think everything is pretty much ready to go. We're on VATSIM. There's airplanes all over the place. And I was looking around the Dusseldorf airport. It's a really cool little airport. And I think Martel, somebody came into chat just a second ago. Who was it that said that? Let's see. J.U. Rogers. Yeah, I love the music too that we found here. No, it was Martel. Martel said that this was a major hub for Air Berlin. So maybe we'll find some chocolate hearts hidden away. Loviz just got a landing clearance. And so there is no hold for Loviz today. Well, let's get going here. Let's see. We've got GSX all set up and ready to go. Let's see if we can request a jetway. And we'll just do the Dusseldorf airport jetway stuff. Come on over here. And bring in a flight plan. Go to ground services. Oh, let's lose those stairs. Don't need those. So there we go. All of that looks really good. Okay, we got a jetway. Do we have doors open? Yep, the door's open too. So that's really good. Let's see. JSG Droid, good morning. A 2 a.m. start. Holy cats. 2 a.m.? Those sound like my hours used to be. Really? 2 a.m. Wow. Welcome in, JSG Droid. Plenty of time. Catch yourself a favorite beverage. This goes on for a little bit. We've got Dusseldorf into Copenhagen. Should be nice. Weather looks okay. Maybe a little jet stream action coming on in. Hello, Flying Winnebago. I know. Did you hear that? Loviz didn't have a diversion or a hold or anything. And Loviz, I think, is flying the F-28 today. So, hi, T-Bird. Welcome to you. Thank you for coming in with some fun emotes. And let's do battery and battery. And let's do, let's see, can we get sound up? Hey, there we go. There's sound on the airplane. And nav, seat belts, no smoking. Nope, seat belts are off, no smoking. And emergency exit lights get armed. There we go. And the airplane's coming to life here. So let's see. While we're looking here, let's go to My Flights. Come on over here to the iPad. And let's do EDDL ATIS, Information Echo, EDDL, and just going to check it over on vPilot and make sure that it is updated. Most of the time it is, sometimes it isn't. Loviz is bypassing the hold. Boozy Sheep is flying today too, and Nobi is in chat over on YouTube. Welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Metar, blah, blah, blah. Whisk of taxiway incursion. Check hotspots on the chart when passing, blah, blah, blah. Langham radar. Excuse me. Nose is really, really messed up from a bunch of smoke. It was smoky again last night here. So, and let's see. Hey, welcome back, Twisted Mexican. And is on YouTube this time. Welcome aboard. I'm glad you're twisted again. Always cool to be there. Let's come on down here. And flight management guidance computer. Hey, the WinWing works today. Let's do ASUS over on the co-pilot side. I wonder if I need to bite the bullet and buy a second one of these so I can have one for the co-pilot, since I use both the co-pilot and the pilot McDoos on my flight. I think that's a little excessive. I don't have the desk space for it either. I don't know about you, but I'm running out of desk space. Okay, AOC, there we go. Receive messages. We got a load sheet in there. Looking good. And navigation data is good too. So we init request, and here comes our request. I'm really still looking forward to some of the other things that WinWing's going to be making for Flight Sim. The radio, I think the radio is going to be nice. I also think I'm looking forward to the nose wheel tiller. I've got one right now, but it's starting to get a little soft in the little, resistor that twists and turns. So probably need to think about replacing that. The throttles look great too. I bet that's going to be a little pricey though. Okay, all of that looks good. And cruise supply of oxygen goes on. And all that looks great. Let's come on over here. And let's go ahead and get the boarding process started right now so we don't have to wait. So mass and balance, we have 143 crazy people flying with us today. Need 6,643 kilograms, kg of fuel. And that matches, so load the airplane and GSX. Hey, pick a 5-string. You're looking forward to the radio. You know, that's just it. Maybe I shouldn't have been so fast on saying that I'm a little afraid of the price for the throttles. Wing prices just blow us all away, right? They really are pretty great. Okay, here comes our cargo doors. If you ever haven't noticed it, watch the cargo door open. Watch what happens at the top when it's there. Watch now. You see how it bounced a little bit? Just like the real ones go? I mean, just a little bit of an attention to detail like that just kind of blows you away. Low-vis, here's other people holding. So low-vis was lucky. Maybe they just knew that, attach the pushback tug. No, thank you. Okay, let's see. Cost index was 9. Filed for flight level 350. Although it says 360 at Geska.
Please don't load aircraft.
Let's get the clearance done right now. Let's get that out of the way fast. All right, ATC menu, pre-departure clearance. We are at gate Bravo 02, B2. There we go. Our ATIS ID is information echo, 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 echo. We are at EDDL, Dusseldorf. And let's do a very nice G-U-T-E-N space A-B-E-N-D. Yeah, if my German spelling test includes the words Guten and Abend, I think I'm going to be okay on that one. Send. Hey, they're okay. We got that one in there. And let's go back over to receive messages. And there's our pre-departure clearance. Confirmation that it did go out of the airplane. So now we can go do the rest of our numbers. Mr. Posh Martin is currently flying to Prague from Nice in the ATR. You've been doing pretty good in the ATR lately. I think one of the things I'm going to do is try and jump in the ATR. And I'm going to try and see if I can get the ATR going in my sim. If I can do that, that'll be great. Okay, our fuel is set. So let's see. Taxi is 0.150. Good. 0.633. Alternate is 1.03. Hey, somebody's calling. Somebody want to get the phone? 1.007 is final. And we didn't do zero fuel weight. Mr. Posh Martin likes the hands-on part of it. Okay, we got a phone call. Click the blue button. And it's being processed. Hey, we got a clearance. All right, let's go ahead and copy it in. So Berlin 441, EKCH 05 right, the Mevel 1 Zulu departure. Our squawk is 2522. 2522. Okay, so that's good. Page 2. 121.605 is our next frequency. 121.605 is next, but I'm going to do a little dash here. Now let's go ahead and Wilco this right now. And let's send the Wilco. But what we're going to do is we've got to do something here. We need to remember here at Dusseldorf. So it says, when passing 2,000 feet, contact Langen radar on 121.355. So let's go ahead and put that next frequency in, 121.355, so we don't forget. And that should work with it. Let's see, Flight Deck with Sakith. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Okay, so all of that looks good. And the altimeter here in beautiful downtown Dusseldorf is 1015. Let's do 1015 for the pilot, 1015 for the co-pilot, and 1015 on the backup. Danny VDW just did a resub. Hey, Danny, hang on a sec. Let's see. Where's the alerts? Okay, there should be the alerts. Danny, thanks for the resub. Oh, I didn't know today was your birthday. Danny VDW is celebrating a birthday today, and am I reading that correct? Happy 73? Happy 73, Daddy. Thank you for coming in. So is there a special treat? A special birthday snack that you really like, Danny? Loviz says the approach got crazy. See what happens when you let the passengers come up to the flight deck and play with the buttons? Happy birthday, Danny. Thank you for always being here. Thanks for telling us it's your birthday. So if for no other reason, we can go in and put the little birthday hats in and say happy birthday and share a little bit of the fun. Danny gets to go to a nice restaurant later on this week. Right on. Okay, looking good. Let's come on down here. Thank you again for the awesome resub, always being here, but telling us it's your birthday too. It's nice to be able to do that. I really do like getting to share some things like that. It's going to be 55.5 is our zero fuel weight, doing a little rounding there, and 30.0 is our center of gravity. Put that in there, and fuel planning should be groovy green. It is. Although they probably didn't say groovy in the Air Berlin cockpit. I'm just saying. Hi, Tim Dog. Okay, this all looks good. We also could do our departure. So F plan, EDDL, and departure. And we're going to go off of 05 right. And it's going to be the Mevel 1 Zulu departure. Mevi 1Z, that's got to be it right there. Mevi 1Z and insert. Cool. EKCH, checked earlier, it's still 22 left. Arrival's going to be on 22 left. Oh, by the way, today when I was doing the flight plan, you know how we do it in SimBrief? And SimBrief always puts us over on 22 right to land. Guess what it did today? It put us on 22 left. Didn't have to change it. I was a little bit shocked. Pleasantly. Okay, and very important, no VIA. Do not do the VIA unless ATC tells you to do that. Otherwise, that could be a problem. Lovis, I'm so fucking busy trying to manage speed and vectors. See the F-28, the Fokker F-28. It's great. It's a fun airplane. The BAE 146. It's an okay airplane. I mean, it's got a pretty screwed up upper panel, but it's an okay airplane. But taking it into an event like this is like, it's like, I'm sorry, my hair is gray enough, thank you. I don't want it to go any grayer than it is. So it seemed like such a good idea. It does. I mean, I'd like to be, you know, one of those daring young men in my simulated airplane, but gosh darn it, it gets a little crazy on VATSIM. Tom Sec checking in from Frankfurt. Good evening. I hope your Monday went okay and that you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. Okay, all that looks good. Let's do performance. No, we need to do init page B. That's what's next. Okay, let's see. We haven't done anything with our charts. Thalo is here. That's right. Well, we have done these before. We have. And I think that in some cases, once and enough. I don't know about you, but my goal is to fly events like this as successfully as I possibly can. That's my goal. Is if I can do that and fly it successfully and not create a problem where ATC says something in a tone of voice that makes me feel about this tall, you know, about this tall right here, then I feel like, okay, I have succeeded. And for me, that is, I won the game. That's winning. Now, you know, maybe for other people, that's sort of like, okay, you're messed up, but airport ground, AGC for 777s, AGC for 777s, AGC for 777s. Okay, that looks good over there. Here's airport ground. Okay, I don't think I need that one or that one, but I do need parking gates. Parking chart, there we go. That's what we wanted. Confirm you don't put the VN on the approach. Correct, JSG Droid. Do not. In fact, they put it in the ATIS almost every weekend. Almost every weekend, they're going to pop it in the ATIS there. So, yes, no, never do that. Unless they say, hey there, JSG Droid, guess what? We really think that you ought to go and put the VIA in. Which my guess is they're not going to say that to anybody. Okay, it's going to be runway 22 left. SIDS runway 23. Oh, that's EDDL. We want 5 right. 5 left and right SIDS. And we've got 12 pages, and we're looking for the Mevel page. Lima, Mevel. Nope, that's 9 Juliet. We want 1 Zulu for Mevel. It's kind of hard to see. Hey, we're loaded. Mordu. NetX. Sony. I have a feeling, well, nope, here's some more. Here's Lima. Mordu. Thought they were all Mevel 1 Zulu. Okay, this is the one we want. Mevel 1 Zulu. And the whole point of looking at this is we want our initial climb clearance. 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. You don't want to climb above that in the UK or Germany, or else ATC will come on again in that voice that makes you feel about this tall. And you don't want to do that. Hey there, Airbusin. Welcome aboard. You have Pizza Monday. What kind of pizza did you get today? See, Loviz, just take the Fokker and you don't have to worry about those things. Mighty Morph is going San Antonio to SeaTac IRL today. Oh, Mighty Morph, really? What can you tell us? Do you want to tell us what airplane you get to fly, and did you get a window seat? Airbusin has pepperoni pizza today. The perfect pizza. Okay, 55.5 is my current zero fuel weight. 30.0 is my center of gravity. That looks good. I need 4.7 in the tanks to land. I have 6.64 because I bet we're going to hold. You get to go to SeaTac today. I hope you have a good time. My grandparents, when I was very, 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 very young, used to live in the Seattle area. And I always thought it was great as a kid to go there. It was always a place that I wanted to go. Tried to get a job there back when I had jobs and stuff. Mighty Morph is flying Alaska today in the One World. All right. I hope you got a really good seat and a nice view outside the window. Okay, all of that looks really good. We got a squawk code. Let's put our squawk code in before we forget. I don't know. I mean, man, if the economy were better and the business were better, I'd also kind of like to have the transponder, you know. No, they did not come out in covered wagons. Jeez, I'm not that old. No, didn't do that. No, my grandfather was one of the airplane commanders in B-17s. So he was in aviation. All right, it is 2522. 25, oh, clear. 2522. There we go. I know you were kidding, of course, pick a 5-string, but I just had to go. You've got to be kidding me. No. All right, do we have an APU? Nope, don't have that. Got to get an APU up and running here. All right, everything else is looking really good. Let's come on over to the airplane now. And let's go over here. And go to ground services. Oh, all of our doors are closed. Man, we're ready to go. Something about heart health. All right, we need to go to 12. It said our next frequency was 121.605. According to our clearance, 121.605. There we go. Let's see if we can hear anybody on the radio.
Charlie 07 via Mike.
Lovis is downwind and Black Cobra has arrived. Welcome aboard.
And Charlie 07 via Mike.
Gilles, welcome back to you. Welcome in. It has been a while.
Eurowings 946.
I hope you are doing well. Welcome aboard.
Eurowings 946. Stand by, call you back.
Okay, everything looks good there. APU is good. Disconnect ground power. Come on up here.
Push and start approved. Facing west.
Fuel pumps, seat belts, GPU, check your brakes. Brakes are on. Disconnect chocks and cones. Let's come on over here.
Easy 451, hold position.
Clear. No, set and set. And calculate. And send in the McDo. That looks good. Back over to charts.
Via Romeo, Tango 1, Lima 9, hold short of Mike.
Eurowings whiskey taxiing, holding point runway 055 via Romeo, Tango 1, Lima 9, holding short of Mike.
Eurowings 09, 0908.
We got rid of the SID. We need the SID too. Runway 05 right. SID 05 right.
You got a conditional that you can push after the A330 and you're still pushing.
Jamie says to do a spy hat. Okay, now we got everything we need. And we are at gate Bravo 2. There's Bravo 2. Hit the ATIS button again. ATIS is information Foxtrot. Okay, let's get GSX ready to go, and then we'll call for push and start. Prepare for pushback and start. And we should do a spy hat, because we're going to need all the luck we can get today. There goes the jetway.
Yeah, we're ready.
Clear to Copenhagen, Maple 1 Zulu departure, flight plan route, climb via set to altitude 5,000 to squad 350.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey there, guess what? We're ready to get pushed back.
Clear to
I hope you are in a pushy mood today.
Right, climb by 5,000 feet and squawk SFT 241 for your wings 924 Delta, we're ready for push.
Jungs 924 Delta, read back correct.
Departure check completed. Flight path pin inserted.
First, Eurowings 924 Delta, push approved, pace north.
Push that approved facing north, 924 Delta.
And Eurowings 925 to contact tower 118 decimal 305, bye.
118.305, thanks for messaging service.
Choose Eurowings 850, contact tower 118 decimal 305, bye.
Looking here.
Espresso Kate, welcome aboard. We have all sorts of great espresso sounding coffee. We fucking captured the localizer. Lovis is rocking it in the Fokker going into Copenhagen right now.
Lima 9, hold short of Mike.
Eurowings 946 for push.
Hi DC, welcome aboard. Air Berlin Hearts, yep, we got them today.
Eurowings 9462, stand by, call you back.
Dusseldorf, hi there from Air Berlin 441. Foxtrot's aboard, requesting start and push from stand Bravo 2.
First Eurowings 1 Zulu Papa, push approved, face north, disconnect between stand Bravo 02, there's traffic behind.
Release parking brakes.
Approved, face north, Eurowings 1 Zulu Papa. Dusseldorf ground, guten Abend, Lufthansa 149, request clearance to Hamburg.
Hi, stupidocracy.
Lufthansa 1
Hope you survived your Monday
ground.
okay.
Good evening, no flight plan received yet.
Okay. Eurowings 1 Lima Lima, request taxi enable Lima 8.
Eurowings 1 Lima Lima, taxi holding point runway 05 right, via Lima 5, Mike Lima 9.
Via Lima 5, Mike Lima 9, holding point 5 right, Eurowings 1 Lima Lima.
First ground, Berlin 195 with Echo, hyper capture. Easy 9
Hello, Ashley.
Ground, good evening. You filed an invalid departure, please refile.
An invalid departure, that sounds bad.
Easy 935, you need to refile, cancel your departure clearance.
What routes do you want to refile?
Lufthansa 8 X-ray uniform request taxi.
You can file the NATEX departure, easy 935.
Probably waiting for the, probably waiting for this one. The Eurowings over here.
Was that instruction for 8 X-ray uniform?
Ashley will have Navigraph on the 1st of December, maybe.
X-ray uniform, can you please repeat because it was lost?
Turkish 1522, contact tower 198.305, fine.
Oh, we've also got one over here, probably. So we'll wait here for just a sec.
At Mike giveaway to Airbus SC20 crossing back.
Via Papa 3, Mike Lima 9er, runway 05 right, give way to A320, coming from...
Busy in Dusseldorf today. As it should be. This is a busy day. This is one of the busy events. It's like Frankfurt Friday on a Monday.
Copenhagen, Mabel 1 Zulu, departure, flight plan route,
Hi, Laxon. Awful lot of Eurowings today. Got a Lufty, a Scandi, and a plain white airplane over there.
First Lufthansa 136, push start approved, face north, Takeoff. Easy 451, are you able to make it left onto Tango?
Ashley says the flight factor's 777 now does step climbs. Well, it's flight factor, so I would expect it to do really good stuff, Ashley. I mean, really good stuff.
Taxi hold Tango up to Mike 1 Lima Lima, contact tower 118.305. Charlie, give way to the A220 Neo in front, then taxi holding from runway 05 right via Papa 2 Mike Lima 9.
Please say again.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie, give way to the A220 Neo in front, then taxi holding from runway 05 right via Papa 2 Mike Lima 9.
AMG, welcome aboard. I
Give way to the
haven't had those set up for quite a while, actually.
Runway 05 right via Papa 2 Mike and Lima 9.
Turn down your microphone. I think I stopped using them when I switched over to Meld Studio. 5 at once.
Eurowings 9er Hotel Alpha, push and start approved, Tango facing east between Papa 3 and Papa 4.
Okay, there goes that Eurowings. So that one started moving. It's a little loud because it's an airport. But we can turn it down a bit, can't we? We can turn it down a bit.
Niner for Romeo Zulu on frequency.
Eurowings 94 Delta requesting taxi.
Eurowings 924 Delta, taxi to holding point runway 05 right via Papa.
I think
2,
that's got to be the
Mike,
first
Lima
one.
Niner,
That's got to be the first one.
Eurowings 321 in front.
Via Papa 2, Mike and Lima Niner, we'll taxi to 1.105 and we'll wait when the aircraft is passed.
Holiday 1 at McCall, we get some
Oh, that Lufty's moving now.
Alpha 1 requesting half occupants to Bergen with information about
Papa 3.
Eurowings 9 Hotel Alpha, say again, was blocked.
Okay, that Eurowings is moving too. We should get to push and start almost immediately. Maybe.
Lufthansa 149, the surf ground. Hello. Cleared to Hamburg. Maybe 1 Zulu departure, flight plan route. Climb by a sit.
There goes an nope, we have an EasyJet arriving. Whoa.
Get to Hamburg via the Mabel 1 Zulu departure, climb 5000, score confirmed, Lufthansa 149.
Holiday 1 at McCall, we get some sound push.
Clearance to Dublin.
That was quite the big zoomer. We're on ground. Why are they asking for clearance on ground?
Eurowings 1 Zulu Papa, taxi to holding point runway 05
Loviz,
right,
yeah, you got off on
Papa
Bravo
3,
5?
so
Yeah,
Papa
that's that first taxiway.
Taxi holding point runway 05 right, fly Papa 3, hold Mike, Eurowings 1 Zulu Papa.
The Lufthansa 6 Romeo Foxtrot, stand by. Number 1.
There they go.
Holiday 1 at McCall, we get some sound push.
Delivery turned you away. What
Holiday
happened,
1 at
JSG
McCall,
droid?
Push and start approved, passing
They
off
turned
Holiday 1
you
at McCall.
away?
Eurowings 3 Golf, stand by. Number 2.
They said for you to go to ground. Maybe. Really? Why would they have done that? Because I thought that you had to get a new
for Delta, you were
arrival.
supposed to taxi via Papa 2, give way to the pushing traffic, and hold short of Tango.
He said for you to go to ground. Wow.
Lima 5.
Maybe it's somebody
Eurowings 924 Delta, do you
who's
copy?
new and doesn't know.
Sorry, 924 Delta, go ahead.
Yes, hold short of Tango. You are supposed to taxi via Papa 2.
Parking right now, short of Tango.
November 4 Romeo Zulu on frequency.
5 Romeo.
November 4 Romeo Zulu, taxi to St. Victor 5-1 via Lima 5 and Tango.
Got another arrival. A lot of people coming into Dusseldorf today.
Eurowings 1 Zulu Papa, continue via Mike and Lima 905.
Clearance to Dublin.
Eurowings 1 Zulu Papa, continue via Mike and Lima 9, hold short of, continue via Mike and Lima 9, holding point 05.
I don't get, unless delivery's going to go offline, I don't know why they're kicking people over to ground to get clearances. Especially on a VATSIM event night, and this is Dusseldorf night.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Charlie, you missed to go left on Mike. Now right, Papa 1, right Tango.
I think we're going to be holding here for a little bit. That's okay.
Yes, sir, I was about to report it. So taxi right on Papa 1, then Tango, then Papa, hold short of Papa 2, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Charlie.
Correct, Eurowings 5 Romeo to Rough Ground. Hello, give way to opposite AS330, then taxi to get Alpha 16 via Mike and Papa 2.
Arthur will keep with the aircraft and to get Alpha 16 and Mike and Papa 2 in Sabra.
Eurowings 924 Delta, continue via Mike and Lima 9, holding point 05.
Via Mike and
They are moving people along here, so that's good.
Unable to reply, left on the nearest and back to the condition room. I have changed the flight already in that
Easy 935, Roger. Contact delivery 121.7 active.
Man, somebody mentioned pepperoni pizza. Definitely feeling the pizza vibe today.
Taxi to holding point runway 05
Definitely
right,
feeling a
Romeo,
pizza
Tango
vibe
1,
right
Lima
now.
9, hold short of Mike.
What would be a good pizza today? I don't.
Enough space to pass the AC-50 in front?
Please repeat, you was blocked.
Using 469, is there enough space around the AC-50 to pass?
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Espresso Kate had homemade pizza last night. Oh, really?
Lufthansa 136, taxi
Irby did slow-cooked lamb shanks. Tim J, good night. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Very busy tonight in Dusseldorf.
Lufthansa 136. Lufthansa 136, holding port runway 05 right by Papa for Mike Lima 9er.
Lufthansa 136, holding port 05 right by Papa for Mike Lima 9er, Lufthansa 136.
Correct, you're holding 7 for Papa, taxi to Bravo 01 via Mike Papa 3.
I guess we're just going to have to sit here and be patient. Mr. Poshmont, chicken wings, potato salad. Ooh, sounds great. And eaten mess for dessert.
Wings 9 Hotel Alpha, give way to AC-50 on Papa 4, crossing left to right, then taxi holding point runway 05 right by Papa 4 Mike.
I think it's time for Dusseldorf to have ramp control. Yeah, this is stay on the ground Monday. This is sit at the gate Monday.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Charlie, taxi via Tango, hold short of Papa 4.
Well, hey, it's a big VATSIM event. It's getting, you know, it's Dusseldorf Monday.
Wings 1 Zulu Papa, contact Tower 118 decimal 305.
Tower 118 305, your wings 1 Zulu Papa, danke schön.
November 4 Romeo Zulu, turn right, Papa 1, hold set of Mike.
I think somebody just took over the frequency. There's a new voice.
136, contact Tower 118 decimal 305.
118 305 for Lufthansa 136, tschüss, ab.
Euro Wings 924 Delta, contact Tower 118 decimal 305. Lufthansa 44 Charlie, taxi via Tango.
Oh, I think you're right, PS Morandi. I get onto the APU at this point.
On Papa 3, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Charlie.
Alpine 27 Alpha Whiskey on frequency.
Yeah, we're waiting, Alpine 27 Alpha Whiskey.
Alpine 27 Alpha Whiskey to continue taxi via Mike, hold short of checkpoint 1.
Mike, checkpoint 1, Alpine 27 Alpha Whiskey.
But as soon as they give us a clearance, I go. Who?
Euro Wings 74 Papa, taxi to gate Bravo 01 via Papa 2.
Holiday 1 and taxi.
Euro Wings 74 Papa, gate Bravo 01 via Papa 2. Then first grad, you cross Papa 2, now turn left Papa 3.
We can take Papa 2, 0 for Papa.
Roger. Holiday 18 Mike Golf, holding point runway 05 right, taxi via Papa 4, Romeo.
Minus 82, a great number for Loviz.
Taxing only point
I know. I can't believe that they. I mean,
Tango 1 Lima 9 and holding short of Mike, Holiday 1 and Golf.
Euro 469, contact Tower 118.
it looks like there's slow. Like there's 3 people up on the same frequency doing ground. I use
Contact
CPDLC.
Tower 118 decimal 305, Lufthansa 4 Charlie, schönen Tag noch da.
EV 935, Roger.
For taxi.
Euro 9462, taxi via Lima 7, hold short of Romeo.
The GPU is not nearly. The APU is not really bare.
November 4 Romeo Zulu, turn left Mike.
You've been ignored twice. Something's weird here tonight. Something's really weird tonight, JSG Droid.
Euro Wings 48 Foxtrot Delta, report your position.
Maybe I need to get rid of this and get a lucky shirt out.
Euro Wings 48 Foxtrot Delta, Roger, stand by for pushback, start unapproved.
Yeah, I'm not starting my engines until you tell me I can push. Oh no!
First Itaro 19 Kilo pushback approved onto Tango, facing west.
That's right, Tim J.
Taro, did you,
They don't let us
delivery
go soon.
121
I'm switching to the Boeing hat. That'll show them.
2J2 Bravo Golf request pushback and start.
2 Bravo Golf, did you receive your clearance already?
Affirm.
2 Bravo Golf, when clear of the taxiing A320 behind, pushback approved facing north.
When clear, the traffic behind pushback approval facing north, 2J2 Bravo Golf.
There's 5 people.
Lufthansa 149er, when clear of the pushing traffic.
So we've got 3 people. We got 3 grounds, all on the same frequency. They need to split this up a little bit.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Lufthansa 149er.
Loyalty
Smoky
noted.
Dave. Hey, thanks for the resub today.
Papa 1 Mike, Lima 9,
Smoky Dave, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here for 26 months. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, Smoky Dave. Really appreciate the support. Thank you for helping me to keep all this going.
27 Alpha Whiskey, taxi to gate Bravo 10, fire Papa 4 and Romeo.
Well, welcome to the waiting live stream today.
Papa 4, right me up, 27 Alpha Whiskey, thanks.
Holiday 18 Mike Golf, contact tower.
It depends on SOP. GPU can
118
be disconnected once the APU is up and running.
Contact 2044, start up at push approved. Taxi via Romeo.
Hey, Smoky Dave, thank you. Even the waiting parts, the let's sit here and wait for a while. Holy moly.
Lancia 640. Lancia 640, continue Mike, hold your Papa 1.
Well, we did talk to one controller, and
November 4, Romeo Zulu,
they just said they'd call me back.
Mike,
So,
Lima 7, hold short of Tango.
oh, it's the jokes. Thank you.
Mike Lima 7, hold short.
As long as you're entertained. You know, it was 2 controller voices ago, Tim Dog. Hi, Gigliotti. Gigliotti. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in on YouTube.
Lancia 640, you're afraid to Airbus A320, joining from the left, thereafter gate Bravo 09 via Mike and Papa 4.
Well, they're going to start running out of gates because they got like 4 airplanes coming in.
Evelyn 1959 ground hello, report your position.
Alpha 15 with echo request IFR to Copenhagen.
Evelyn 1959, delivery is online 121.780.
They told JSG Droid to go over there.
Wings 83 Golf, get your startup clearance from delivery 121.780.
Now they're telling us all to go there. Okay.
Düsseldorf Brown, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 7 Zulu Papa, holding short of Lima 4.
All right, let's go over there now. That's not what the clearance said, but we'll do it. I know. This is getting annoying. Hi, Jamie. Delivery, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 at stand Bravo 2 with information Foxtrot. Our clearance is aboard via CPDLC requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, good evening. I call you back for pushback, you're number 3.
Okay, well, we're there. Okay, let's...
IFR to Copenhagen. Berlin 1959, Dusseldorf delivery, good evening. Information Foxtrot clearance, clears to Copenhagen.
Hey, JSG Droid's finally getting a clearance.
Line 4 5000 feet.
Number 2. Does that mean I'm supposed to go to the lavatory or something like that?
To Nebo, via the Nebo 1 Zulu 5000, stop 1244, and we had Foxtrot report for Berlin 1959. Berlin 1959, I think that's correct. Delivery, hello again, holding Golf.
Yep, hello, delivery, hello again. It could be that they just had a big, massive confusion thing. Sometimes these happen on VATSIM. When you get a big delay like this, in an event like this, at an airport like this, it's probably because something kind of blew up for the controllers. JSG Droid, pardon my French, by the way. Well, you know what? French, German, you can use whatever language you want here to express. I know, confusion on VATSIM, never. Val Herrick is back in chat. Welcome aboard. It is. That's what number 3 is going to be. And that's probably, Tim J, it's only for people flying on Wizz Air. Only for people on Wizz Air. Tim Dog says when there's controller changes, that causes a little chaos too. For every 5 minutes that we have to wait, ATC should have to send us 1 Air Berlin chocolate heart. That'll get things moving. Especially when they see the tariff fees. Thanks, Zeke. Yep, right there.
157, feedback correct. Delivery within 159, request pushback. Team 1959, I call you back.
Hey, Wabi, welcome aboard. Good to see you. So down here, minimum takeoff fuel is 5213. I've got 6.6, so we're good. Zeke's got to go back to class. Zeke will be back here in an hour. Hey, Zeke, what do you suspect? We'll be sitting here at the gate waiting for our clearance to go. Or is that me just being catty? Now it's gotten strangely quiet. Haha, Zeke says, yeah, there'll be lots of Air Berlin chocolate hearts then. Okay. Well, we'll sit back and relax. Maybe it'd be good. I know, napping sim. Napping live stream. Here we go. Loviz says, run and fly and run, but you have stuff to do. I think I picked up my Fokker Mara. You did, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, Loviz gets lots of the Fokker Merit badges today. Congratulations on your approach. This is not an easy plane to fly.
Eurowings 1225 request IFR clearance to Dublin.
Let's see, 20 hearts just in case. Thank you, Zeke, for 20 chocolates. That'll work. It is a VATSIM event, Avoda. It's going to be, this is Dusseldorf Monday. Uncapping Badger is back in chat. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
We are cleared via Sonic 6 Zulu departure, climb via set 5,000 feet.
So all we're doing is just sitting here juicing off the APU.
1272.
Are we going to do Moncton Monday? Not sure, Zeke. Depends, first of all, how long we sit here on the ground waiting for push and start. We've got a flight for Phoenix to Orange County. JSG Droid says more coffee today. More coffee needed. We got the ground crew standing out waiting for us too. I wonder if they actually, if part of this is a ground stop going into Copenhagen. That could be it. It could very well be a ground stop going into Copenhagen. I mean, literally nobody's moving over here at this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like we've got 5 lined up for takeoff. 5 lined up for takeoff here. I wonder if we're gonna, see you later, Zeke. Thank you for being here. It's time for some adult beverages. Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do something like Copenhagen on adult beverages. I've become a massive lightweight. I really have. Swedish Sim Pilot. Sadly, my system is not handling X-Plane 12 the last time I tried. The last time I tried, I couldn't get on VATSIM. Hey, that Scandy's pushing back.
Element 7 sir, we are ready for pushback and startup. Element 57.
Phalo, we're still here.
Right.
Still here. That KLM.
One startup approved for pushback contact ground 11605. Aberdeen 441, startup approved for pushback contact ground 121.605.
Push approved. 121605 for pushback. Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a really good week.
441, just to confirm, startup is approved, and for pushback contact ground 121.605.
Air Berlin 441. Startup is approved. For pushback, contact ground 121.605 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks.
Thank you, Zia.
They should send pizza. Okay, at this point, not going to start up. We're ready to go because I'm, not going to sit here and this, say, okay, we'll call you back. And you spend 10 minutes with your engine started up at the gate. I can get started while we're pushing.
Unit 48 Fox Delta, request taxi. Unit 48 Fox Delta, taxi to holding point runway 05 right via Romeo, Tango 1, hold short of Lima 9. Taxi 05 right via Romeo, Tango 1, hold short Lima 9, Unit 5 Easy 935, taxi to holding point runway 05 right via Lima 7, Romeo, Tango 1, hold short of Lima 9. Tango 1, hold short Lima 9.
Dusseldorf, hello there from Air Berlin 441, Stan Bravo 2, requesting pushback.
Berlin 441, Dusseldorf, ground hello, pushback, back approved, Cessna.
Facing north for Berlin 441, thanks. Out we go. Beacon. Cabin call. And away we go. How late are we? About 25 minutes late from our regular time here.
Continue, Romeo Tango 1, Lima 9, hold short of Mike, Yoring 5.
Starting engine number 1.
Lima 9, hold short of Mike.
Romeo Tango 1, Lima 9, hold Mike.
Starting 1. Engine number 1 starts. PS Morandi is having trouble with GSX in the Phoenix. You are? No kidding.
Going for Fox Delta, contact tower 198.305 bye.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do single engine taxi. One, two, three, four. Yeah, let's do single engine taxi. Let's do a single engine. Parking brakes? All right, let's go ahead and start her back to normal.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Delta, Dusseldorf ground, good evening. Pushback approved.
Cross bleed to open. Yellow hydraulic electric pump on. APU bleed off. And everything else is good. I think we're ready. Let's give it a shot. Dusseldorf ground, hello again. Air Berlin 441, started up from Bravo 2, requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, taxi to holding point runway 05 right by Papa 3, Mike Lima 9.
Berlin 441, we are going to holding point runway 05 right via Papa 3, Mike and Lima 9. Papa 3, Mike and Lima 9. Charts. So we're at Bravo, Papa 3, Mike. So straight out here, Mike and Lima 9 right over there. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Shall we go? Let's come on over here. And parking brakes off. Tow brakes are on. And there goes our ground crew. So we got a salute and release from guidance. Nose light on. Cabin call. Here we go.
Euring 5 Charlie Papa, Dusseldorf ground, hello. Continue to stand Victor 46 via Tango.
Victor 46 via Tango, Euring 5 Charlie Papa. Dusseldorf ground, Euring 8 Hotel Bravo, 40 short Lima 5.
Euring 8 Hotel Bravo,
Martel, was it that big of a problem?
Mike Papa 4 Yankee Charlie.
I don't think they were this delayed.
Easy 935,
like a VATSIM delay.
Short of Lima 9.
Turdog is here thinking about pizza.
Short of Lima 9.
Hold Lima 9. April, hello, Scandinavian 42 Yankee is Lima 4 short of Tango.
Scandinavian 42 Yankee, Dusseldorf ground, hello. Taxi to gate Victor 16 via Tango.
Victor 16 via Tango for Scandinavian 42.
I imagine it was probably other reasons.
Inter wings 19 kilo, Dusseldorf ground, hello. Pushback approved, Tango facing west, clear of Lima 5. Onto Tango facing west, stay clear of Lima 5.
And there's Papa 3. And then Mike.
Inter wings 19 kilo, negative, just make it on Lima 5 facing north.
No, that is wrong.
Euring 8 Hotel Bravo, Papa 4, Yankee.
That's wrong. Almost made a wrong
Air Berlin
turn.
441, you seem to use Lima 6, that you were not supposed to do that. Break, Euring 8 Hotel Bravo, hold position.
Holding position at Hotel Bravo, traffic.
Air Berlin 441, are you able to make it left onto Mike?
Making a left onto Mike right now for Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, thank you. Euring 8 Hotel Bravo, when clear of the A319 in front, continue as instructed.
Continue as instructed when clear of traffic 8 Hotel Bravo.
Scandinavian 361 ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 361, taxi to holding point runway 05 right via Papa 2.
Wrong
Mike,
turn. GeoJ says we need to hydrate here.
05 right via Papa 2, Mike and Lima 9er, Scandinavian 361.
Air Berlin 441, contact tower 118.305.
118305 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week. 118305.
Air Berliner 1959, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north for Berlin 1959.
Right, Mike, Hotel of Lima 5.
Okay, remember we also have a departure frequency that we're supposed to automatically tune to. That is 121.335.
via Mike, Hotel of Lima 5.
Taxiway Mike, hold short of Lima 5, Euring 1 Tango.
At GeForce 1, please keep it holding, note levels, gate traffic on 0.5 miles final.
We had better get going here. APU bleed back on. Electric pump off. Starting engine number 2, getting number 2 going here. It sounds like they're moving them fast here. I don't know if we saved that much fuel or not. I see 1, 2, 3 airplanes on approach now. Engine number 2 is coming on up, looking good. EDDL ASUS information Gulf is now current. 121.335 is our next frequency.
Dusseldorf Tower, good evening. Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, fully established, 5 left, and we have both runways in sight.
That sounds like there might be sheep and they might be boozy on that airplane. I'm not sure.
Eurowings 18 Tango, contact ground 121.605.
Ground 121.605, Eurowings 18 Tango, bye.
70 Charlie, again, 005 left.
Easy 935, line up runway 05 right. Eurowings 57 Golf and 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 left, clear to land.
05 left, clear to land, 757 Golf.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, traffic information, proceeding traffic Airbus 319, 600, 3 miles, report traffic inside.
We got the traffic inside, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, maintain visual separation.
All right, we'll maintain separation, Scandinavian 3 Tango.
Contact 2044, contact Klang in 121.355.
Okay, fully ready. Actually, we didn't set trim. Trim should be up 0.6. There we go. Now we're done. Now we're ready to go. Let's see. He is returning back to with Captain Whip. No kidding.
Taxi right, cross runway 05 right, on mic, and hold Charlie Lima Pi, flap to Air Force 1.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes lined up on the runway. Look at the lights up there. They're small, but those lights up there are amazing. We didn't see all of those airplanes lined up to land like before. That's really pretty freaking amazing, I think.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, traffic, proceeding traffic is about to vacate when 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 left, clear to land.
05 left, clear to land, Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey.
Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor, taxi left Lima 4, short of Tango.
Left Lima 4, hold short Tango, Scandinavian 5 Lima Victor.
Easy 935 and 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 right, cleared for takeoff. Eurowings 4 Foxtrot Delta after departing 319, line up runway 05 right behind.
After departing, A319 line up, 05 right behind, Eurowings 4.
Okay, we got time to do a hydrate here that GeoJ says to do.
Eurowings 57 Golf, taxi straight ahead via Kilo 2 short for runway 05 right.
Sounds like they're landing on the right side and left side and blasting off on the right side.
5 Lima Victor, contact ground 121.605.
11605, Scan 5 Lima Victor, danke.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, proceeding traffic 319, 3 miles, 700 feet, report traffic inside.
Traffic inside, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, roger, maintain visual separation.
Sehr ergebnis die Auslandung.
89er Uniform, Quebec. Eurowings 89er Uniform with 05
not the right one.
Runway 05 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 05 left, Eurowings 89er Uniform.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa up, maintain
We
visual
needed the
separation.
northwest
Traffic.
version.
Sorry, internet connection is bad. Can reach you.
At GeForce 71, contact count 121.605.
Contact 121.605, left to Airport 1, good job, Tom.
Eurowings 70 Charlie, cross runway 05 right, taxi right, Mike, Hotel of Lima 5.
Cross runway 05 right, on to Mike, Old Lima 5, Eurowings 70 Charlie.
Eurowings 57 Golf, cross runway 05 right, taxi right, Mike, Hotel of Lima 4.
Crossing runway 05 right, right on Mike, Lima 4, hold short. 57 Golf.
Okay, slight left turn,
New
right
recruits
turn.
detected.
Looks
Welcome
good.
aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Easy 8649, Dusseldorf Tower Low,
Carlos
expedite speed
DZ just followed. Welcome aboard.
Easy 8649, proceeding traffic,
Subscriber
cabin
confirmed.
C19,
Somebody just did something nice. It was a resub. Hang on.
Detected.
I'm paying attention.
Easy 8649,
Dingsta just did a resub for 10 months. Hi, Dingsta. Welcome back.
1 mile final, Lufthansa 12
Good to see you. Thank you for the resub.
Papa 05 degrees, 205 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 05 left, Lufthansa 12 Papa.
105, 2400. Easy 935, Langen, 121.355. Eurowings 48 Foxtrot Delta, wind 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 right, clear for takeoff.
05 right, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 48 Delta.
Air Berlin 441, line up runway 05 right.
05 right, line up Air Berlin 441.
Tower, good evening, Lufthansa Lima Delta is holding short at Lima 9.
Lufthansa Lima Delta, Dusseldorf Tower, hello.
Buckeye 089 has been here for 380 streams. If it were an A380, that would be cool too.
Left Lima 4, hold short Tango.
Thank you for being here.
Easy 8649, proceeding traffic is about to the gate, wind 050 degrees, 205 left, clear to land.
Minimum takeoff here.
57 Golf, count 121.605.
5213.
Eurowings 57 Golf, bye bye.
Eurowings 70 Charlie, ground 11605.
We are at 6420. We have more than enough fuel. We can go.
Posé 6125, expect late landing clearance.
Dalo, I know, Dalo, you've been here so much. Almost time.
Cross 05 right, Mike, Lima 4, Scandinavian 3 Tango.
Eurowings 89 uniform, cross runway 05 right, taxi right, Mike, hold short of Lima 4.
Eurowings 89 uniform, crossing 05 right on Mike, Lima 4, hold short.
All stations on frequency, please listen carefully.
I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but I'm seeing all of these little flashing lights ahead of us. All the airplanes that we can see now. It's so cool at night.
KLM 157 Dusseldorf Tower, hello. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, taxi straight ahead via Kilo 2, hold short of runway 05 right.
Straight ahead, Kilo, hold short, 05 right, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa.
Almost time.
It was 6125 and 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 left, clear to land.
05 left, clear to land, 615.
Air Berlin 441, wind 050 degrees, 200 runway 05 right, clear for takeoff.
Air Berlin 441, clear for takeoff.
Scandinavian 3 Tango Whiskey, ground 121.605.
Annual flex SRS runway set, auto thrust blue, up and up. Up we go.
Scandinavian 361, line up runway 05 right.
Landing 05 is Scandinavian 361.
Eurowings 89 uniform, ground 121.605.
121.605, danke, ciao. Tower, Eurowings 50 Golf, holding short, Lima 9er.
100 knots.
3 Golf, Dusseldorf Tower, low, taxi right, Lima 9er, hold short of Mike.
Taxi right, Lima 9er, hold short of Mike, Eurowings 50 Golf.
V1, hands are off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. At 2,000 feet, we go to Langen radar 121.355. So, oh wow, check out the lights in Dusseldorf tonight. Wow, 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 that's so cool looking. Love flying at night.
First Canadian 361, wind 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 05 right, clear for
Passing
takeoff.
1,300.
Lufthansa 6255, wind 050 degrees, 2 knots, runway 05 left, clear to land.
Lever climb. Thrust climb.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Delta, line up runway 05 right.
And 2,000. 121, 355. Langen radar, good Naben from Air Berlin 441, just passing 2,000 feet. $355, not 335. Jeez. Flaps.
Station 55 Mike, hello, vector 05 left and right heading 270.
Vector 05 left heading 270, Papa Mike.
Right turn 270.
Of course, right turn heading 270.
Scandinavian 815, turn right heading 220.
Heading 220.
Airwing 7 X-ray, vector northern downwind, right heading 280. Divert 3 Romeo, descent flight level 7.
10 flight level 70, Divert 3 Romeo.
Airwing 48 Foxtrot Delta, climb flight level 200.
Climbing 200, Airwing 5 Foxtrot Delta.
Lumex 688, descent
Can't
flight
break
level
into this one
100,
either, it's
right
so
heading
busy
260.
tonight.
Right heading 100, descent level 260.
Yeah, the other way around, right heading 260, descent flight level 100.
So, yeah, heading 260, descent level 100, Blue Black 688.
Easy 935, climb flight level 210.
Can't even break in. Can't even get broken in here.
Romeo, contact director 128655.
Director 128.655, Divert 3 Romeo.
Sun Express 5 Echo, turn left heading 140.
Let's just go at 5,000 feet for a while.
Condor 7 Tango Whiskey, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Condor 7 Tango Whiskey.
Lufthansa 088, turn right heading 245.
Heading 245, Lufthansa 088.
Lufthansa 088, contact director 128655.
128.655, Lufthansa 088.
Easy, correction Airwing 48 Fox Delta, call
Hey, Iowa Scotsman, welcome.
123.435, goodbye, Airwing 5 Foxtrot Delta.
Langen, good Naben, Air Berlin 441, 5,000.
28. Condor 7 Tango Whiskey, turn right heading 230.
Right heading 230.
Okay, we'll just wait.
London, good day, Scandinavian 361, passing 4,500 feet.
Scandinavian 361, hello, climb flight level 100.
That's all, 100, Scandinavian 361.
Lang.
Charlie, descent flight level 90.
Level 90, Lufthansa 4 Mac Charlie.
Lumex 688, descent flight level 70.
Level 70, Blue Black 688.
Airwing correction Sun Express 5 Echo, descent flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, sorry,
Langen, hello, Berlin 441 is at 5,000.
Air Berlin 441, hello, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Berlin 441. And up and away. JSG Droid, after this fiasco, what more to expect? First
Berlin
time...
441, direct Yufki, that's Juliet Uniform Whiskey Golf India.
Air Berlin 441, direct to Juski.
Lumex 688, director 128655.
128.655, 688, ciao.
Condor 7 Tango Whiskey, right heading...
This was your first time? I don't recall it ever being this busy before. I don't remember it being this busy before. I've heard of diversions and holds.
Berlin 441, call Langen 129.3.
129.3 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Bye bye, you too. That's in 55 Mike, turn left heading 240.
I bet it was 129.3.
2 Lima Delta, no, climb flight level 100.
Flight level 100, lift from 2 Lima Delta.
There we go. Flyin, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, direct to Juski.
Air Berlin 441, long good day identified. Climb flight level 240 and greetings to the stream.
Air Berlin 441, that was climbed to flight level 240?
Correct.
Air Berlin 441, climb, flight level 240, thanks. Holy moly, it is an event. This was an event built for a droid. I know, this was a lot crazier. I don't remember it being this busy in Dusseldorf before, but my guess is a lot of these events, especially in VATSIM Germany, they're just picking up. They're picking up people flying along. GeoJ said to hydrate. That was a long time ago, though. I think we're all going to need some of that droid brisket after all of this, though. And nice climb. Speed brakes disarmed. After takeoff items are done. Our departure's looking pretty good. That looks good. Now then, let's go and just see if anything has changed in Copenhagen. Dual refresh. Arrival ASUS Copenhagen. Oh my gosh, it's a book. Still using 22 left. No big deal there. Everything else is great. Okay, all that looks like it's normal. Let's just go ahead and prepare. We know it's going to happen. Only special pilots like Loviz who fly the Fokker F-28 don't have to worry about this, but the rest of us mere mortals do have to hold. So let's just go ahead and put our hold in right now. And we're going to plan on holding at OLPIB. Inbound is going to be 030. So to do the hold, let's find OLPIB. There's OLPIB. Click it. Revision from OLPIB, we're going to do a hold. Got to remind ourselves of the inbound. 030 is the inbound course. 030. And we're going to be making right turns. Okay, we got the hold in now. So if we don't do the hold, if we're privileged like certain Fokker pilots are, then we can just hit direct to the next one and that's it. Seatbelts can go off. Got an airplane up here. I'm seeing so much more traffic now. This is great. That we never saw before. And I don't know if you've noticed this too, but I'm seeing an awful lot more cell phone towers, power lines, and broadcast towers, radio towers than we used to see ever before, which I think is really good because if you're using Flight Simulator to learn about VFR navigation, then you need to be able to see those. Those are all over the maps. And I don't know if you can see them. I've got 1, 2, 3 airplanes just out that window over there.
Canadian 361 Langen, please report. There you are. Canadian 361 Langen identified, clear flight level 240.
Next flight should be relatively easy, taking the 737 MAX from Phoenix to Orange County.
Berlin 441, contact Maastricht 122.185.
122.185, Maastricht radar for Air Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week. 122.185, Maastricht radar. Hey, Skystream Aviation, welcome aboard. Why is it not insta-loading your stuff for passengers?
27 identified direct guest car.
And it's even removing cones. That doesn't sound right. Skystream has got perfect frame rates. And it says, oh, sometimes it gets tangled up. What happens if you go out of the sim and come back in and try that? Restart Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Eurowings 8 Alpha, direct Bomber.
Okay, repeat to the waypoint to hit off.
Direct Bomber.
Can you send it right back because I don't have the MCDU?
It's on the Halme 05 transition attack.
Oh yeah, sorry, I put on the MCDU runway 05 right, direct to Bomber, anyway, hit off.
Maastricht, Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, direct Juski, and we're climbing to flight level 240.
Two stations called here at Air Berlin 441, Maastricht, hello identified, proceed direct to Geska, climb to level 330 and confirm requested level.
Flight level 330, we had a step climb in there, so it stopped us at flight level 350. I think the final was 36 for Berlin 441. We're also direct Geska.
Roger, you can expect 3-5 final.
3-5 final for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Thank you. Transavia 77 kilos, switch 128, please.
We might get to go straight in reverse logic. You're going to go back out of the main menu. That's usually what happens. Also, you may have a problem with the airplane or delivery, so you may need to just go and re-download the airplane from the app. So check that too. Everything looks good there.
This 29 Foxtrot identified, climb level 330, clear Dixart 1 Alpha.
I don't know, it sounded like JSG Droid, was over in like Raleigh, Durham or something.
Identified, hello, climb 2, flight level 300.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if something's just gotten tangled up, so you just go in the community folder, delete it, and download a new one. They're not that big. And the application makes it easy to download these.
273, turn left by 10 degrees.
I'm sorry, am I still just juvenile as hell? I think the call sign Red Nose is hilarious.
380, minimum clean.
Is that Captain Whip?
Okay, blocks again. First
that sounded like Captain Whip.
Identified, direct to Negic.
Direct to Negic for 45 Romeo Alpha.
Other station was Black Pearl 1914.
Affirmative, Black Pearl 1914, file 380, minimum clean.
Black Pearl 1914, thank you, identified. Start descent, level 250.
That is, yep, that's Captain Whip flying with us, flying around tonight. How about that? So let's see, sightings tonight. We've sighted Captain Whip, and we also heard a boozy sheep too. So we've had all sorts of cool sightings tonight.
Scandinavian 361 Maastricht, hello, proceed direct to Geska, climb to level 310 and report your passing and your
reverse logic to a droid ends up as twisted pretzel logic. Well, if it's really good salted pretzel that comes right out of the oven, that's pretty good.
Okay. So 29 Foxtrot, when ready, descend via
Yeah, you're right, Tim J. I think I heard that Captain Whip and Boozy Sheep were flying together. He did ENBR EKCH and is now heading to Dusseldorf.
1914, keep min clean, please.
Right.
Scandinavian 598, radar descent, 1500 or more.
1500 or more, Scandinavian 599.
I got an airplane over here. It's about 20 miles away, 6,400 feet above me.
Hello, you identified.
If you look over here, I see some airplane lights flashing. One of those has got to be one of them. Loviz almost departed from ENBR with them. Really? But you decided to depart out of Hamburg, right? Does that mean there were hamburgers in the low-vis cockpit today?
Under 5547, contact Bremen 126 325. Ciao.
126 325.
Lofter Plays has a V-Pilot performance setting.
Good evening, session 752.
We have a setting for performance in V-Pilot? Boy, it's not something I've ever messed with. Probably a good thing, too. I didn't know we could do that. Low-vis left from Hamburg because it was less busy and low-vis is crunched for time today.
Legend 752 Echo, climb level 370, direct Butler.
Butler, climb 370, Legend 752 Echo.
Copenhagen 50 front confirm, plate level 310.
Flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, landing gears up. Everything's ready to go.
From the 1249er, climb
I don't think it deletes the livery, Skystream.
Flight level 30, Lufthansa 125.
By the time Low-Vis departed, they had over 30 departures. Yeah, you have to do the liveries manually.
With 4 Papa Bravo, Maastricht identified direct Warburg, Whiskey Romeo Bravo.
Direct Warburg, with 4 Papa Bravo.
Skyline 59 Juliet, report your speed to Langen Radar 129er, decimal 3.
Oh shit, we missed the frequency again.
The frequency 129er, decimal 3.
Contact 129 3 and speed with speed 59. Ducking.
Bye-bye, Air Berlin 441, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Air Berlin 441, thanks.
Condor 085,
up and away.
126, decimal 3.
Skystream is pressing the trash button. You know, oftentimes I've kind of found that just seems to fix the Phoenix stuff. Just go get a new airplane. That seems to do it. Hope it works for you too. Okay, I think we get to just chill for a little bit here.
Berlin 441, contact Bremen 126 325.
126 325 now for Berlin 441, thanks.
Red Nose 5273, rate of descent 1500 or more, and the minimum
126 325. There we go. There's a lot of people flying tonight. A lot of people stomping.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Lufthansa Bravo 49er, Bremen radar identified.
Trey 1039. Hi Trey 1039. Thanks for the resub. Trey 1039's been here for 3 months. Thank you so much. I didn't check in, but I did get radar contact. I didn't check in. I did not check in with Bremen. But these got radar contact, so let's just go with it, right?
Lufthansa Lima Bravo 49er, contact Bremen radar 125.025.
I am not complaining.
Contact the Bremen radar on 125.025, Lima Bravo 49er.
Station standby, ECL calling back. Station standby, coordination process.
Coordination is happening. Always fun when there's coordination. The frequency ends in 925. People staffing the frequency went home as it's past 5 p.m. in Germany. Past 5 p.m. it's time to meet family and friends at a good place for good food.
Maintain 38, climb to level 380.
Okay, the hold is in. We're all ready to do.
Lufthansa 432, Bremen radar identified. Climb to level 240.
And we're at cruise. 122 miles from top of descent. Was that a Dolly Parton joke?
Climb to level 240.
Bremen radar, Scandinavian 9154.
And that would take care of the rest of the morning espresso.
Scandinavian 9154.
Coffee was definitely tasty.
EC1 for X-ray. Yeah, it's so incredibly busy for my colleagues over Copenhagen that all the inbounds on your routing, they come on minimum clean speed so that you do not need to hold for too long. It's just more efficient for them. Also, at a certain moment at time the holdings are getting too full and then they have to make extra holdings, and it's just very messy. So they prefer to have now minimum clean speed, and you'll be joining the party in about 5 minutes.
Looking forward to joining the party.
Scandinavian 7828, monitor advisory, 130 destinate. Bye-bye.
128, bye-bye.
Bremen, hello from Berlin 441. We never got a message to do minimum clean speed. Did we miss something?
Airline 441, thank you for being so lovely, so attentive. No, it's all good on your routing. I need you to be a bit quicker. It's all good. I'll let you know what happens next once you're approaching the airspace of Copenhagen.
Thank you so much, Berlin 441. We shall pay attention.
432, contact Maastricht.
We shall pay attention.
185.
I know, especially when it comes, and it was a little chillier than usual here this morning, so the morning coffee really did taste good today. It really was tasty today. That's one of the things about when it's chilly outside. The coffee tastes better. Hey, radar controller, Scandinavian 9154 in chat. Hi, radar controller. Thanks for coming in and saying hi today. We are on our way to Copenhagen. Vectors to Copenhagen.
Send file 380.
EDHI and EDDH. We're going over Hamburg right now. Very friendly controllers. Well, when it's nice and civilized on the frequency, it's great when it's friendly like this. EDHI is Finkenwerder Airport. That's the Beluga Airport in Hamburg. Radar controller is east of us on the way to Copenhagen too. Let's see, I see a couple of airplanes out there.
Maastricht radar 122.185.
122.185, United 5.
EC1 for extra. Yeah, it's time for you now. Over to Copenhagen on 135.290. Let them know that you are minimum clean speed. They might fast track you. Bye-bye.
Fantastic, you're great. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Wheelchair Gamer's got a question.
Bremen radar identified.
You're having issues with dead zone settings? Is it like maybe your thrustmaster's getting a little bit old and you have to make them a little bit bigger? Is that it?
Bremen radar identified. Descent for level 110. Lufthansa 1 Papa Kilo Bremen radar 120.540.
120.540 for Lufthansa 1 Papa Kilo.
Air Berlin 1 Tango X-ray Bremen radar identified. Climb level 240.
Radar controller isn't CPDLC great. It makes things go so much faster. I really like it. It does. It makes the process go so much faster. And then even when you're on a long cruise, you know, you can use CPDLC for contact, you know, being in contact with center. So you don't have to listen to a bunch of chatter or pay as much attention. So I really like that too. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard. Loviz even used the easy CPDLC program with the Fokker today. I mean, when it came to this flight, Loviz was not fucking around with anything.
560 maintains speed back decimal. Correction, disregard all.
A very good question from Captain Kirk in that movie.
Correction.
Excuse me.
51 Hotel, Bremen radar identified. Lufthansa 5 Echo Lima, Bremen radar identified. Postman 452.
That gotta be. That said, I gotta say, I've got a new favorite Starfleet captain. I've got a favorite new Starfleet captain. Kind of came off originally as a real nasty guy, but you understood why he was after a while, and then he turned out to be a really good guy. And I really am starting to like Captain Shaw from the Titan. That was a good captain. Hated the fact that, you know, he got killed off and stuff, but I know, Loviz, Quas made ECC PDLC. It works great. I guess, you know, hey, it works so good, Quas hasn't had to update it in a long time, right? So that's just how good, that's how good it is. Okay, top of descent's coming up for us in 79 miles. Hit refresh.
Okay, and 222 reduced to minimum clean speed.
222 affirmative, just please cruise something.
EKCH arrivals.
Radar reason before 782 with the what will be given.
Speedbird 782, Bremen radar identified.
1013 on the altimeter.
Scandinavian 560, maintain high speed.
Maintaining high speed, Scandinavian 560.
It's 15 degrees in Copenhagen.
EC47 for Zulu, Bremen radar identified.
Windsor 2403. Transition is 65.
5 Echo.
We're in the baby bus, config 3.
Oh gosh, I think.
GPWS config 3.
Say again.
We are inbound.
And our minimums for the arrival today.
You are identified. Welcome to the party.
Loviz, thank you for taking the time to explain dead zones. We need a Category 1 DME is 210 feet.
Route 0 that is approved, do not report back. All good.
Thank you so much.
Lufthansa 5547 Copenhagen, control 119.555.
64 miles to top of descent. Atlas Systems says that Quas is too busy arguing with Sim Caesar about how to pronounce the word aluminum. Are we? Have we been getting it wrong all this time? I thought it was aluminum. The radar controller got a descent 60 nautical miles earlier. I'm right at 60. Usually they'll do that. If you're at like flight level 350, coming in on the star, they're going to usually descend you to your first altitude.
Lufthansa 5547, it's 119.555.
Loviz misses Quas controlling in the U.S. I know.
Negative, it's
I bet you miss Quas controlling in the U.K. as well. Aluminium? Is that that's aluminium? Is one way I've heard people pronounce it.
It's 122185. Bye bye.
Why don't we just call it a tin can and there you go? Well, it's not really tin, but there you know.
Scandinavian 28 kilo Bremen radar identified.
You are identified.
D-line 6 Quebec.
You are identified. We're setting up the interceptors to get you right now. That's right. We're in Moyne territory here.
Speedbird 101 Bremen radar.
It is kind of cool. I do enjoy a little bit, you know, some of the pronunciations, the different ones in different parts of the world. Oh, I bet we're really late. Berlin Ops, 22 minutes late. ADC. It was all ATC today. ADC delay. Oh, forgot. What was it? 22 minutes?
Berlin radar, hello
Berlin Ops, 22 minutes.
Berlin 1959 Bremen radar identified.
And it was an ATC delay. And send.
Bremen Radar, Condor 8, Mike on go round.
Scandinavian
Okay.
560 Copenhagen.
We should be getting a descent in just a bit. Mowing territory. Yeah, mowing. Yes. Or mooing territory.
Bye-bye.
Wheelchair Gamer, they did. You can't see it. It's not in my camera shot. So it's apartments off to the far right. They look fairly nice. I didn't see a big reason to move from mine, though, so I like mine.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Lopez just gifted a sub to Wheelchair Gamer. Hey, that was nice of you. Thanks, Lopez.
Bremen Radar,
Very
Condor
nice
8,
of you
Mike
to gift a sub today.
Condor 8 Mike, monitor advisory 122.8.
Monitor advisory 122.8.
Should be getting a descent.
Austin 169, thank you. Contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
120.540.
Yes, we are coming in via Monarch.
EC15 Golf, Bremen Radar identified. Good evening. Alpine 7961, are you in frequency? Tomjet 33 Charlie Oscar, Bremen Radar identified. Descent for level 110. Descent for level 110. 33 Charlie Oscar, proceed direct zone.
Bremer Servus, wir hatten kleine Probleme mit der Radiokommunikation. Das ist Red Nose 2 Golf Charlie, inbound Tulsa, flight level 370.
Red Nose 2 Golf Charlie, Bremen Radar identified. Eurowings 8 Echo Whiskey, reduced to minimum claim speed.
Phoenix is our next departure.
Eurowings 8 Echo Whiskey, thank you. Contact Maastricht Radar 122185.
We have tower at Phoenix.
441, descent flight level 280.
Descend flight level 280, Air Berlin 441.
Eurowings 3 Mike Sierra, Bremen Radar, protection Maastricht Radar 1. No, Bremen Radar 125.
Phoenix is up. Departing runway is 25 right. 25 right is our departure runway. And we're going to KSNA. KSNA is up too. We got a tower here. John Wayne, Orange County. Visual approaches runway 20 right. 20 right. Okay. We know our next departure and arrival runway.
Inbound clean speed 2961. 361, descent flight level 280. Flight level 280 with 2961. And the other place.
Can you please repeat for Aberdeen 1 Tango X-ray?
JSG Droid is happy to go to KSNA. Expect to hold an OPIB. Oh, I've already got it plugged in. It's a short. It's a great approach and a short runway. Why I'm taking the 737 MAX.
Hello, Eurowing 7785, taxi to the flight level 280 and we are departing Boomin.
Eurowing 7785 identified. Good evening. Descent for level 11.
I'm missing a little bit of chat. Trying to pay attention to controllers.
Red North 3627, Bremen Radar 119.5.
I don't know. I've got that Monday concentration problem right now. Listen to the controller. Don't want to miss. Listen to the controller. Hey, this looks like fun.
769
Let's see. Tim J got pizza. You're picking it up in 10 minutes. Loviz says they do fly MAX 8s into SNA. I was going to do a Southwest. Tim J has got pizza. Oh, you've ordered pizza. What did you order?
Condor 085 Copenhagen Control 134.680.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to order one or just go and get one of my little baby pants tonight.
Eurowing 7785, contact Bremen Radar 120.5.
Landy says flying an A321 is a challenge into that airport. This is my challenge flight today. The rest of the next flight is going to be sit back and chill and drink beverages and chit chat.
All right, is there anyone I've forgotten? Please shout now.
I don't think he's forgot anyone. On top of it, controller today.
Bremen, good evening. Speedbird 8 Tango Papa 10370. Speedbird 8 Tango Papa, Bremen radar identified. Good evening, sir.
Bremen radar, good evening. Postman 127, flight level 410.
I guess we probably should refrain from taking the big airplanes into this one.
Bremen radar identified.
Berlin Ops. And the ADC's been received. And flight level 280, just like a good pilot. I don't think I'd want to take the FS Labs A321 into SoCal. That would just be a big stutter fest.
441, change of plans for you. It will be faster. Turn left heading 300, left heading 300.
Left turn now, heading 300 for Air Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 361, stop descend at 290 and turn left heading.
Just got turned out. Atlas Systems suggests not trying to take the Concorde out of KSNA.
Yes, you guys get an
important safety tip.
From Copenhagen.
Let's see, radar controllers at 1 to 2 o'clock. You're just in front of Simming Savannah. A330 driver was a 737NG driver. He said SNA was one of the most difficult approaches in the U.S.
Air Berlin 441, proceed direct to Tudlow.
Air Berlin 441, now direct to Tudlow. They just shifted our approach.
Scandinavian 361, same for you, direct to Tudlow. Tango, Uniform, Delta, Lima, Oscar, Tudlow. Direct to Tudlow, Scandinavian 361. Air Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen Control 135.290.
135.290 now for Air Berlin 441, and we're direct to Tudlow 2. Thanks.
Scandinavian 361, Copenhagen Control 135.290.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 560. 560, go ahead. Can you confirm that it's a left-hand turn in the holding pattern over Lugas? Affirmative left-hand hold. Affirmative left-hand hold over Lugas, Scandinavian 560.
Copenhagen Control, good evening. Air Berlin 441 is direct to Tudlow at flight level 280. Good evening.
Air Berlin 441, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified.
Scandinavian 361, the same direct to Tudlow.
Scandinavian 361, Copenhagen, good evening.
So it's going to be Tudlow 3 Charlie. We're not cleared on it yet, but let's get ready because it's going to get really busy. Arrival.
141, contact Copenhagen 133.155.
133.155 on the 141, okay.
LM 222, descend flight level 300.
300,
Okay, got that in. And then direct to Tudlow. And insert. Now let's put the hold in at Lugas. We should expect a hold. So the hold at Lugas for direct to Tudlow is going to be inbound 073 left turns. So Lugas, hold 073 left turns and engage. Okay, we're good to go there. And there's our arrival. And let's just make sure Tudlow. And that looks like the arrival. There is
560, contact Copenhagen 133.155. Copenhagen on 133.155, Scandinavian 560. Takeoff.
And there's a beggy. To hold at Lugas, then core, Charlie Hotel 645.
222, contact Copenhagen 133.
That's correct.
160, 155, triple back.
Airplane 441, you're clear 223 Charlie, runway 22 left, enter hold over Lugas as published.
Berlin 441 now re-cleared for 22 left, and the Tudlow arrival prepared to enter the hold as published at Lugas for Air Berlin 441. Okay, I've got a bunch of extra waypoints in here that we don't need.
Scandinavian 361, re-cleared 223 Charlie, runway 22 left, enter hold over
After
Lugas
a beggy, manual, and then flight plan. We don't need Nesco anymore. So we don't need Nesco. Clear Nesco. And just make sure you get it then. 643, we're not going to use that one. 636. 630, 625, clear Adobe, okay, let's make sure we haven't screwed it up very much. So there we go, Tudlow, Lugas, core, which is a good Klingon name, CH654, 45, 38, 31, 26, Abegi. Then there is Adobe and manual. X-Star. Now, I don't think we need those other waypoints too. Those other waypoints are bad too. We don't need a beggy, we need X-Star anymore. Okay, so we need to get rid of that Adobe. The Adobe is a problem too. So, let's delete Adobe. Delete that manual. And insert flight plan. I don't know why it didn't pop that out, but okay, I think we're all good with the route. Just look at it one more time so we don't screw anything up as we're coming in. Abegi, manual, Exeter, and the runway and the missed approach. Okay, all of that looks really, really good. Okay, let's see. Pizza's here. Bon appetit, Tim J. Good to see you. I got kicked over to the Tudlow arrival. Used to fly for Ryanair, but he was making that statement by what he knew from pilots, not by personally flying the arrival. Skystream, your Phoenix EXE is the program. Okay, so Skystream, make sure that you remember what your username and your password is for Phoenix, and you need to go into like the Windows controller, you know, in Windows settings where you can go delete an application. What you need to do is you're going to need to delete from there the Phoenix app, okay? Then after that, go and download a new copy. Make sure you also, if you can, go in and delete your Phoenix, any Phoenix folders. So you need to clean out your Phoenix stuff. If the EXE is a problem, that's a problem for you. So just go and clean it all out. Get a new Phoenix installer.
441, climb level 310.
Air Berlin 441, now climb flight level 310. I think we just got kicked up in the stack. High Priest Medea. Hey, High Priest. Thanks for the resub today. Been here for 7 months now. Thank you for a very nice resub. Some nice jet fuel in the flight plan, thanks. You don't have to buy it again. That's why I said make sure you remember your username and your password for Phoenix. Then delete all of your Phoenix stuff. Download a fresh copy from the Phoenix website of the installer app and start over. Something's wrong there. JSG Droid, I did. I got kicked over to the Tudlow arrival. They moved me over there. BJ Rex, welcome aboard.
Berlin 441, confirm climbing 310.
Berlin 441, almost there. Push the button the wrong way. We're on the climb now. Berlin 441, climb flight level 310. We got kicked higher up in the stack. I didn't do anything. I'm being nice. I'm being good today. JSG Droid, you're going to use your secondary flight plan to do this? That's probably a good idea.
Another 2 Golf Charlie, Copenhagen, good evening.
Okay, now just go in and look at your file manager and just look in for anything else for Phoenix. Any other Phoenix stuff.
You're in 5 kilograms, Copenhagen, good evening.
And this is 2 Golf Charlie, we are flight level 3700 inbound touchdown, we are still able
Red 2 Golf Charlie, clear 223 Charlie, runway 22 left, descent flight level 330.
Oh wow, check that out, we got the bridge. There's the bridge. One, two, three, four, 5 airplanes in the hold. 5 airplanes in the hold. Flight level 310. Now it should slow us down. Now you go to the Phoenix website and download a new copy of the Phoenix installer.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Radar Greetings, people estimate.
Okay, we're going to slow down after this. There's our slowdown. Let's get ready to do hold math now. Let's get ready for hold math.
First Air Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen 133.155.
133.155 now for Berlin 441, thanks. Well, we'll do hold math after.
361, contact Copenhagen 133.155.
133.155, goodbye.
Okay, there we go. Our fuel is currently 3980. 3980.
This is your 141.
There we go.
Flight level 240, Scandinavian 560.
Descent flight level 150, wizard 054.
Okay, clean speed. Good. Copenhagen, good evening. Air Berlin 441's with you in the hold at Lugas, flight level 310.
Air Berlin 441, Captain Control identified, continue hold at Lugas.
Continuing the hold at Lugas, Berlin 441.
Air France 349 at descent, flight level 190.
Okay, so what we're going to do is wait till we come around and let's see what kind of endurance we have.
361, direct to Lugas, expecting the hold at flight level 320.
Scandinavian 361, Copenhagen Control identified.
Waterwell has a nav accuracy upgrade message. Was that after it said GPS is set, nav accuracy is upgraded? That's just the airplane telling you that you're done aligning your IRSs. Yeah, GPS primary set, nav accuracy upgraded. That's just hit the clear buttons. Those are advisories, and that usually happens 7 minutes after you do the ADIRs. You turn those on.
Area Deer 1, just to confirm, direct course, Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Roger, direct to course Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Eurowings 9 Hotel Alpha, holding is cancelled, turn left heading 110. Eurowings 9 Hotel Alpha, holding is cancelled, turn left heading 110.
110, agreed, holding cancelled, Tango, 9 Hotel Alpha, thank you.
Condor 141, descent to flight level 200.
200, Condor 141.
Air France 349, descent to flight level 180.
Okay, everything's pretty good here, so we'll just hold a little bit, get our next fuel. Looking out the window, you see all these little flashing lights. Look at all the airplanes in the hold with us.
I'm
Wow.
just checking again. Okay, now I
That is so nice to see now. And you can see the bridge, the lights of the bridge below us. That really long bridge here.
119805, thank you for being so considerate. Bye-bye.
I would not want to be on that bridge. It's a very long bridge during a very big storm.
Easy 148, descending flight level 160.
Center 160, can we get an ETA on the hold time, please?
Easy 14 X-ray, your current delay is about 18 minutes, sir.
Fantastic,
18?
you're checking for fuel purposes. Thank you very much. Easy
Wow, 18. That doesn't sound so bad.
Flight level 190.
190, Condor 141.
Copenhagen 560, descending flight level 230.
230, Scandinavian 560.
Waterwell says the bridge is epic. I'll bet it is pretty cool to go over. I'm sure that for people that live there, it's the same old thing.
441, descending flight level 280.
Flight level 280 now for Air Berlin 441.
With 69 Tango, descending flight level 130.
Yeah, the people that live there, it's just, you know, okay, it's a bridge, right? But for those of us that don't, it really does look like an epic bridge. And what a big project. That was a big, you know, big span of water to build a bridge over. Okay,
Radar could say
anxiously awaiting us to come around here, and we'll start doing math to see how long our endurance is.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, Copenhagen control identified, climb flight level 280.
Climbing 280, Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray, thank you.
Easy 14 X-ray, just to confirm, maintaining flight level 160.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I don't know what happened to the aircraft there. We'll go back up to 160.
Uh-oh. Glad I'm not the only one.
Flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, wizard 044.
Condor 141, descent flight level 180.
180, Condor 141.
Scandinavian 560, descending flight level 210. Flight level 210, Scandinavian 560. KLM 222, descending flight level 230.
230 to begin.
Berlin 441, descending flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Air Berlin 441. We haven't even made it to 280 yet. We just got dropped 2 levels there. This isn't going to take that long. We'll still do holding math.
Navigation direct courser to rejoin the star. Direct courser to rejoin the star. EV14 X-ray, descending flight level 150. Standard 150, EV14. Wizz Air 054, descending flight level 130. Descent flight. Scandinavian 560. Berlin 441, descending flight level 250.
Berlin 441, I'm afraid we just had a simulator crash. Thank you for the great event. Have a great evening.
No worries, sir. Next time, sir.
I think we've had a crash. I don't know what I did, but we had a crash. Oh, hate to do this. Bye. Ah, what do you suppose did that? Ah. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. Yep. Yeah, that's an Airbus reset. Is it Sim Update 3? This is the first real problem that I've had. And and what did I do? The only thing that I did was I clicked the chart. I wanted to look at the chart. It froze the stream at the exact same time. Really? Maybe they've hacked the internet or something like that. Has it been crashing on other streamers too? Frankie Stat, that's the first I've heard. Well, rats, that sucks. I was looking forward to doing this one. Always hate it when things like that crash. Oh, something's weird. Cavano, it's happened twice now. Really? I mean, all of those great airplanes. I mean, everything was going so good. Well, maybe we'll bump this flight till next week and give it another shot. How's that sound? So let's see. I think there's several people that are still in the flight. Don't give up. Keep going. Let's see. EKCH. What's going on here? Let's just have a look. So Copenhagen's got 70 arrivals, 25 departures, and 12 people just sitting on the ground. Could it have been a PC issue? Well, this next flight isn't going to be too terribly big. There's a little bit of ATC here. So keep flying. Let us know how Copenhagen's doing, okay? I mean, everything else seems to be going pretty good. It could have been a PC issue. I don't know. Is it time to get a Mac? Oh, yes, it's time to get a Mac. So Phoenix and then SNA. I'm going to kind of go a little bit slow on setting up this flight here just because I know JSG Droid is coming in and wants to do this flight. You know, instead of a Mac, maybe just some mac and cheese would be nice. That would be cool too. That would be a cool one. Okay, what other trouble can I get into? Let's go and turn off. So here was our flight here. And you can see we were just doing our first turn in the hold. I mean, really, it was a straight shot up there, but we need to end that flight. I know, mac and cheese. JSG Droid is going to keep going for the experience, staying on the... So you're still on the Monarch 4. I think that they were basically just splitting some people up to kind of even out the flow, maybe. Hi, Dad, game time. Oh, man, mac and cheese would be great today. Now I don't know what to do, pizza or mac and cheese. Okay, so let's come over here. we already know what our airports are going to be. And we were going to do the 737 MAX on this one. So we need to turn off Moby Flight. Moby can go off. We're going to disconnect the McDo and the autopilot. And this I was going to do a Southwest. Hi, Maestro. Welcome aboard. Blue Idol came in while that was crashing. Welcome aboard. Loviz found a new route for vectors to Copenhagen. Okay, this is what Loviz says we ought to do next time. From Seattle, Washington to Copenhagen. This airplane is going to depart in 2 hours and 46 minutes, and it's going to be a 9-hour and 22-minute flight. So that's like a whole live stream. I think at 9 hours and 22 minutes, I would run out of jokes. Dad, game time. Sometimes the baked mac and cheese is really, really good. So let's see. What do we fly on this one? They fly an A350-900. So it's an A350-900. Now, Loviz is actually a real expert at this. So what Loviz will do is actually take off on something like this, do the back timing so that he can land during vectors to Copenhagen from SeaTac. Man, if I just didn't have a CTD and if there was VATSIM ATC, that would be a fun thing to try and do once. I don't know. I'm glad I'm not doing that flight. That's a long one. That's a really... But I'll bet Loviz is going to try that next week. All right. Let's go ahead and give this one a fly and see if this works. That was really weird, though. That was a very strange crash. Loviz normally takes off from the east coast of the U.S. Then you can kind of go and, do some things around the house, take Buster for a walk, have dinner, come back, and it's almost landing time. Well, Slink for Slink, when you've got random CTDs and stuff like that, it's not fun at all. It's just not fun at all. So that's, I mean, I'll do long hauls. For cross the pond, cross the ditch, cross the land. That's about it. Let's see. Lofter Plays is parallel with Delta Flight 8. All right, let's go ahead and start the flight planning numbers. And let's do a new flight, and this is Southwest. You run into quite a few people who do that, same as the FNO. You see people coming in from Europe. That requires a little bit more planning. That's a much higher level of planning because you've got to take a look at, okay, when's Friday night ops? We need to land within this window. Now we have to back up the clock so we can figure out the best departure time so that we can make it within that arrival time. So that's a higher level of planning that Loviz is doing. SWA, Southwest Airlines. We are going from KPHX, Sky Harbor to KSNA, Orange County. We're going to take a 737 MAX 8, which Loviz says they do fly MAX 8s on this route. And we're going to look for a Southwest livery. So departing 25 right, landing 20 right. Got the right runways. Way to go. All right, let's add a little bit of fuel. Probably only about 15 minutes. Only about 15 minutes. Okay, let's generate this flight route and see what happens. Okay, we don't need the FS Labs app. Man, that was really frustrating. You know what would be great is if there was sort of like an event log. And there probably is one, it's just buried really, really deep. So that we could look and see, oh, what was it? Was it another airplane, or I just overloaded something? Pre-file on VATSIM. SimBrief says flight level 300 on this flight. And file. Okay, we're good to go there. Well, rats, that would have been fun to do. Let's see if I can update some titles here. All right, we got that. And there's titles, so that should be good. Now we need to go to Sky Harbor and find a suitable parking place. I don't know where Southwest parks at Sky Harbor. Dogs isn't in chat, so let's look over here. So KPHX, Phoenix Sky Harbor. And let's come on in here. Something must have changed in Sim Update 3. You don't remember seeing so many airborne. That is something that's new. It's new and it's really amazing. It's added so much to this. Okay, we got all sorts of here's a Southwest flight in a MAX. They're going to go to gate Charlie 4. So gate Charlie 4. Now let's see where they park at KSNA. No. Yep. John Wayne. There we go. Sun Devil. Oh, ASU Sun Devil, right? Would know. Terminal 4 South Side. And at KSNA arrivals. Do we have a Southwest over here? Here is a Southwest arrival from Big D. And they're going to be going to gate number 18. Okay, so we got good gates for the arrivals. That looks good. So South Side, thanks Sun Devil. But no, JSG Droid, seeing the lights of all of those airplanes, really cool at night. Okay, before we jump in, let's just clean up some stuff here. So we don't need those numbers. We don't need that number. We don't need that number. We don't need those frequencies. And we don't need that flight plan. We'll get the other one in a second. Pop that up there. Okay, we're all clear for that. And let's see if we can get a flight plan working. Hi, dogs. Welcome aboard. It's Monday, isn't it? I don't know. It still feels like a weekend here at Spy HQ. Still feels like a weekend. C. Control V. That looks good. All right. We also need external charts for this. Dogs is at gate Alpha 27 today. And we need to use this application. We need to use the Navigraph charts for this. So Phoenix, charts, taxi. We're going to need parking gates, airport, and SID. We're going out on the Keynes 3 departure. Keynes 3, check for a... Climb clearance is 8,000 feet on the Keynes departure to Harbor, right over there. Coming into Orange County. I wonder if they've got a special on orange juice. It's going to be the Disney 6 arrival. Oh, really? There's the Disney 6 arrival? Oh, I'm going to have fun with that. Coming in via Emerald and Disney 6. There's Disney, 8,000 feet, and right now it's going to be 20 right. 20 right. So Sager, Snake, and in there like that. And on Disney, what this is going to do... So this is actually going to put us north of the airport at Disney. And so at J Ward, it's a heading of 270 to intercept and vectors to the runway and the ILS, and it should be good. All right, we got all sorts of charts, so we're good to go there. Oh, let's figure out where we're going. That's right, it's Dog's hometown. We got a real flight departing at Chuckles 04. So Charlie 4 is right over here. Terminal 4. Okay, we know where we're gonna go. Let's go get an airplane. JSG Droid's home airport is KSNA. Now, because that's your home airport, are you required, because you live there, to do John Wayne impressions when you go into the airport? I'm sure the security people, how's it going, Pilgrim? They probably really think that that's funny, right? Okay, over here. So that looks pretty good. We're going to be over on the east side of that terminal. JSG Droid says, you betcha, Pilgrim. The secret to doing a good John Wayne impression, not that I can do one, I can't, but the secret to a good John Wayne impression is you have to be serious about it. You can't be mocking about it because, you know, you really want to do a good one. You've got to, you know, be serious. So. And everybody else is mocking about it. Maestro says to hydrate. The add-on. Oh, I wonder. Oh. What? No, I don't know. You suppose that maybe. You suppose that maybe it was a GSX thing that blew up? Maybe it was a GSX. He was kind but serious. Hi, Martin. Welcome aboard. I wonder if it was a GSX problem because I need to update my GSX. I need to update GSX. Maybe that's what blew up. Landy says my GSX is out of date, but no, GSX would not have caused the crash as I didn't request any of their services. Okay, so that's good to know, Landy. Thank you. So RCTD had to have been something else. What else could it have been? Let's see. I had the right hat on. Yep, said Airbus, so it couldn't have been a hat problem. Pants on, shirts on. No, couldn't have been a tire or anything like that. Hi, Canadian Bear. Welcome back. KPHX, Sky Harbor. Martin, are you going to do a resub? Well, on Tuesday? Well, thank you for doing a resub. We'll see you on Thursday then. No, I didn't forget anything there. We got everything covered. Got it all covered here. Okay, so we're supposed to go to gate Chuckles 4. Is a southwest gate. Canadian Bear. And we have made it. We are in Boeing land this time, so it's Boeing time. There we go. Got the right hat. And we should hydrate too. Gate Charlie 4. Okay, start the flight. Here we go. And hydration time. Okay, parking brake off. Throttles to Boeing mode. Sky Harbor, here we come. Somebody chase all the rattlesnakes away from the airplane.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
I didn't turn Codal back on. Why is it saying that? It's being strange. So let's see. Usually on Tuesday and Wednesday, I will go and run to the grocery store, bring out the vacuum cleaner and do stuff on the carpet back there. Go and dust some stuff back behind me. Maybe cook up a small pot of homemade guacamole or something. What will you be doing on Tuesdays and Wednesdays? Anything fun coming up? Any real world flights? Why did the great white shark eat the penguin? He felt he was being underdressed. I haven't done Volanta yet. It's too early to do Volanta. It's too early for Volanta. We got to get the airplane at the gate. Then we'll do Volanta. Well, it's nice to know, well, it's not nice, but it's good to know that some other people have been flying along in Sim Update 3 and had a CTD like this. So maybe it's just something that they're going to do an update on. Laughter Plays is going, is that EUG? That's Eugene, Oregon to Vegas. And we appear to be in Southwest land here, don't we? Eugene, Oregon. That is... Oh my gosh, I saw the camera was really hesitating here. I wonder if there isn't some sort of a PC issue coming here. I hope not. I was in my Phoenix A319, the little baby bus. Zeke is done with class. Hey, Zeke, we did finally take off, but we had a CTD. So we're doing another airplane. Welcome back from class. Do you feel classy now? Okay, let's get on VATSIM. Let's come on into the cockpit. And now we'll go back out. Look at the size of those air conditioners on top of the building. We are in Phoenix. All right, let's see how this works. Connect. And this is going to be SWA 441. We are a Boeing 38M. And engage. Crash to desktop. So Martin had a CTD and a 737 yesterday. Got a PDC. And before Pauliot has a chance to come into chat, let's come over here and do Volanta before the angry Volanta voice gets us. Okay, we're on VATSIM. We have Volanta going. We have charts. Let's have GSX get us a jetway. Hey, look at that. There's a little train over here. It's a Phoenix train. Wow, check out the size of the bridge here. There, that must be an airplane bridge. I'm guessing that takes you over to a big parking area. I didn't know we had a cute little train like that in this scenery. Okay, power up here. Systems page. Sim menu. Panel style. General. And we're in the USA system. That's good. Doors. And our forward door is open. Ground support. And you will need to request and connect a ground power card here. Let's see. JSG Droid is out of the hold and has rejoined the arrival. Yay, no CTDs for JSG Droid today. Zeke, your funding has not come through yet, so no flight sim yet. I hope the funding happens soon, Zeke. I know it's never easy being patient waiting for that. Let's see, the only other thing, make sure we got chocks in place, so that's good too. Okay, let's come on up here. And power on the plane. We'll give the band a quick break because the startup sounds are particularly good on this airplane. On switch. Battery. Ground power. Let's also do emergency exit lights armed and guarded. Let's do nav lights to ready. Let's do forward, fuel pump, and APU for some AC. It's probably stiflingly hot in this airplane right now. Let's start by doing window heaters. And my guess is they're all automatic, so it's not like we just turned on a bunch of heaters in the Phoenix hot sun. Iris display, nav, and nav. Align on DC. That looks good. Tomorrow is Twin Smile Aviation's first day of college, and you are nervous. You know what? I remember mine, and I will tell you that I was nervous too. You know how I wish I was? I wish that I had been excited, that it was the beginning of a new adventure. Remember, you're going into a whole new world, but it's not a bunch of people that are out to sink your ship or anything like that. So if you can kind of just, you know, step back and say, wow, a new adventure begins today. If you can look at it like that, that's a little bit better, I think. Navigation data is good. And we'll turn music back on. And we're at KPHX. There's Sky Harbor. We're at Gate Charlie 4. Page 2 is a GPS position. Compare that with your gate and put that in the boxes. Yeah, I will tell you that it is different from high school. And as you know, I did say, you know, they're not out to sink you or anything like that. High school teachers, at least my experience was, they cared a lot more about whether or not you were going to succeed. And they really did. Some college teachers, professors, could honestly care less if you succeed or not. So, you know, I said they're not out to sink your ship. There are a few of them out there that just don't care whether you sink or swim. And it's a little bit of a welcome to life kind of a thing. So anyway, I don't know. There's some good ones out there too. I had some really good college professors and some that were sort of like, you suck. So JSG Droid is going to land and disconnect on the taxiway to join the next flight. I don't need a long wait. It's a busy taxi. That sounds like a good plan, JSG Droid. I'm going deliberately slow here too, so there's plenty of time for you to get this done. And in fact, let's go ahead and we'll put the flight plan in. Let's do the flight plan manually. Takes a little more fun. It's fun. It was fun. And there was cool people and, you know, lots of boys, lots of girls, and you know, great places to go for food and the opportunity to learn from some really cool people. And, you know, just like life, there were also people that really sucked there too. So, but yeah, it really is a new adventure, and enjoy. We are going to KSNA. Our flight number is SWA, Southwest 4401. Okay, so that looks good. Let's go to page 2 now. And we're going to put the flight plan in manually. So our first waypoint is Harbor, HRRBR. 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 Harbor. Our next waypoint is Emerald, EMLLD. Emerald. And that's it. That's our flight plan. Everything else is SIDS and stars. Activate it and execute it. JSG Droid is going to take the BizJet because it's an easy, quick startup. I thought you were taking the BizJet because you can click the pizza option. Okay, all of this looks good. Departure and arrival. I'm just reading through the ATIS, and it's still departure runway 25 right. So departing runway 25 right. And it's going to be the Keynes departure. Keynes 3 via harbor and execute. Index. Arrivals. We are expecting the ILS 20 right. We're coming in on the Disney arrival. Do we get Disney bucks? Via Emerald and via Sager or Sly? I don't know. Let's look and see. Disney. SLI, that's going to be Sea Island, right? So we're going to come out via J Ward here. And then over here. Okay, Seal Beach. Oh, Sly is Seal Beach, not Sea Island. Seal Beach. We're not coming in via Sly. And Sager. That's probably okay. So J Ward to Sager. Nah, let's not. Let's pick it up at Snake. That's going to give us an unusual line. I'm not going to do either one of those. Okay, so that's really good there. Let's see. JSG Droid is chatty. Scenery is beautiful for a nighttime approach, and I'm on. You're not being chatty. It's cool, you know, to see what you're seeing. And yeah, the scenery is beautiful at night going into Copenhagen. The bridge is great, the lights are great, and now that we've got all the lights from all the other airplanes around us, wow, that's pretty awesome too. Okay, legs. And there's our departure. Harbor, Emerald. There should be one vectors at J Ward to Huckham. That looks really good. Let's execute that, and we still have the vectors break in there. No, that's not chatty at all. Okay, that looks really good. Let's see. Let's do APU bleed and PAX. It's probably stiflingly hot in this airplane right now. Okay, all that looks good. Back to the route and performance init. Let's see, what have I missed? Twin Smile Aviation, colleges, Metro State, Pikes Peak Community, and University of Southern Colorado. I was all over the freaking place. I was one of those who had to change my major in the middle of it all because I was nearsighted and couldn't. So those are the ones I went to. Ironically, I learned more from the community college than anything else. It was a really good one. It was the best broadcasting school ever. The last one about the best thing that I learned from that was my social security number and, you know, how much 3-2 beer cost down at that student tavern. Flight level 300. The department chair was really pretty cool, though. He got me some nice internships and helped me set up a really, really, really good news writing seminar with one of the mentors that I had in my career who was really good. But the rest of it kind of sucked. And the campus, everybody called it USC Max. It looks like a prison from the highway. ISA deviation is 14 degrees. Cost index today is 5. Reserves are 5.6. Okay, now let's leave it alone. Let's see. Ellingson for the win. Hey, Ellingson for the win. Do you guys play Neofly? I don't. I've never done that. A few people come in chat and say that. I don't know if it's good yet or not. No idea what they're doing with that. I've never been in that one. Zeke, we had a... well... It was a little thing down in the basement of the student center. It was okay, I guess. But no, it was, everybody on the campus there. We would go down to Dewdrop Inn. It was a really awesome. It was a great locally owned pizza place, and wow, I mean, it was the best thing about that school was going off campus to the pizza place. It was locally made pizza. It wasn't like Domino's or whatever. And it was great. That's where all the students went. And then when I finally got my internship there at the TV station in that town, then all the TV people were there too. So that was really great. Weight and balance. Okay. Page 3. 130. 130. So yeah, I learned all about pizza from a very early age. That's been a favorite forever. Calculator, 5.7 is cargo. Divided by 2 is 2.85. 2850 is cargo. Up front, 2850 in the back. Now then, we got to get our new zero fuel weight. The flight plan said our zero fuel weight should be 130,300 pounds. And this says 134. So a little bit heavier, but not bad. So 130.4. Put that down in the McDo. 130.4. And just leave it there for now. Come on back here. And now let's put our block fuel in. Block fuel was supposed to be 13,195 pounds of fuel. So 13,195 pounds. 13,195. Taxi fuel is 315 pounds. Block fuel, trip fuel, I mean, is 4,724. 4,724. Click it. Check your takeoff weight. Maximum takeoff weight's 181,000. We're at 143,000. That's pretty good. So let's do set the fuel. Set the payload. And that's done. Complete the loading. Now come back here to the flight management computer. Take that 130.4, put it in. Your fuel should already be loaded at that point in time. And so it is. And now hit execute on that. Now let's copy our FMC data in and plug in the ATIS. So Sky Harbor 25 right, it's dry. Probably very dry in Phoenix right now. The winds are 290 at 12. 290 at 12 knots. Says it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 38 degrees Celsius. And the altimeter at Sky Harbor is 29.87. 29.87. 2987. Put your 2987 here into your altimeter now, so you don't have to look it up later. 2987. Takeoff, -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, or the passengers would revolt, and calculate. Hey, look at that. We get to derate even on a hot day like this in Phoenix. Okay, so we're going to derate -2 and 34 degrees. -2. There we go. Takeoff page. We're going to go flaps 5, and our center of gravity is 21.3. Trim set. And our speeds for takeoff, 141, 141, and 144. 141, 141, and 144 knots. Put 144 knots up in the window. And that should be a good setup. Our departure heading today is going to be on 25 right, and that heading is going to be 258 degrees. Crank that in. .258. I forgot our initial climb clearance. Over here it says 8,000 feet, but check your climb, your departure clearance, and see if they give you another one. Maintain 8,000 feet. So 8,000 feet is the correct number. There we go. Okay, altimeter is set. Speed, heading, and altitude. Flight directors going on. And at this point, passengers are aboard. I'm going to go to the APU generator now and disconnect ground power. Let's see, I forgot to turn on cabin utilities. Seatbelts can go on. Doors are about to close. And we're done there. Systems page. I'm going to disconnect ground power, and we'll pull a couple chocks. Let's come down here. Parking brake is on. I'm going to disconnect the nose, set it, and go back. And now we're pretty much done with the McDo there. Let's come on up here. And, oh, we want just the menu. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Okay, with that, we did get a squawk code. Our squawk today is 0730. There we go.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Let's see. Albuquerque Center is 132.8. We have the pushback person with attitude. Let's see.
Aircraft calling Albuquerque Center.
Push and start is on us. We are not pushing onto a taxiway. Yeah, we're not pushing onto a taxiway. We're pushing into the alley here.
And Walker 3980 request taxi.
Okay, everything's good over here.
3980 running 21 taxi Alpha.
Doors closed. Hydraulic pumps going on. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. JSG droid has landed right on the spot. Congratulations. A 264 is great. It's important to land on the spot and not be and not be float, because they want to get you off. Facing south on taxi lane 6.
Release parking brakes, please.
Transponder and locking mode Charlie. Are we ready to go? Beacon. Beacon. Cabin call.
Transition, the Phoenix altimeter 2987.
I had to expedite exiting. You always have to expedite exiting, don't you?
Commencing push.
Terrors is back in chat. Hi, Terrors. Good to see you. How is the trip into Copenhagen? Unfortunately, we had a crash to desktop. What on earth is going on? I pulled my chocks, right? Why are we standing up? Ground support. Yeah, I cleared my chocks. It must... GSX must be freaking out right now. GSX must have freaked... This must be a GSX freak out. My parking brakes are off. My chocks are pulled. We should not be sitting on the tail. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. I sit here being totally innocent. Yeah, maybe it's the push card is really strong. Yeah, we're doing wheelies today.
Center American 2459, Lima Vic for taxi.
American 2459, Albuquerque Center, running 25 right taxi at Charlie Sierra Echo.
This has not been a great day. First a crash to desktop.
Please set parking brake.
Any chance for the Romeo?
Clunk.
American 2459, and the maintain instructions running 25 right taxi at Charlie Romeo Echo.
Charlie Romeo Echo 25 right American 2459, thanks.
Okay. I think we can try and start an engine now. Packs off. Ground start engine 1. N2's going up. Fuel.
Running 21, fully ready. 258, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, objective CPD.
Order 3890, not for you, hold short, running 21.
Yeah, we got a little extra altitude on that.
Verify, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Back right, shit, yep, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, objective 258. Left is clear, right is clear.
Order 3980, please listen for your call sign. Fly the Snowball 6 departure, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
The Snowball 6 departure. I'll bet that makes people feel a little bit cooler. Okay, so we've had a crash to desktop. We've had, there goes dogs taking off in that US Air up there. There is our gear pin. We gonna get waved at or flipped off? Nope, got a nice wave. Bye.
I got one.
And there's a good start there. Ground start engine number 2.
1793 to maintain 5,000.
There goes the N2. We'll just do fuel. JSG Droid, is that like the Snowball's chance in Phoenix that we'll have a great landing?
27 right for taxi, actually
Okay.
Alright, Center American 927 Destination Victor, ready for taxi to right.
We're going to be holding short of spot
1977 running
6.
25 right, taxi at Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
It's going to
Charlie,
be
Romeo,
short of
Echo.
Delta at spot 6.
Right at 258, right to contact.
It is hot as hell here, isn't it?
Objective 258 passing 3,700.
Right at 258, thanks. Climbing to level 260, that'd be final.
260 now, objective 258.
American 2459, we'll just get a minute here before departing. Get you that right.
American 2459, roger. Hold short of taxiway. In that case, hold short of taxiway Echo on.
Victor remains current.
Hold short Echo on Romeo 2459, we'll give you a call.
2 starts, good. Let's get the packs on quickly so the passengers don't melt. Let's flip the generators to the engines. Isolation valve and APU bleed can go off. Yaw dampers. Engine generator. Actually, no. It's that was the electrical panel is monitoring generator 1. Flaps 5.
280, that'll be final.
Somebody take 280 to Walker 3090.
Auto brakes to RTO. Let's go to spot 6.
93, turn right, heading 170
Taxi light.
vectors to the visual
Cabin
26.
call. Parking brakes are off. Out we go.
2459, roger, you can continue taxi. Orca 3090, clear HIDAP.
Is this spot 6 or spot 9? It's spot 6. Albuquerque Center, hello from Southwest 441. At spot 6, just shy of Delta with information. Victor requesting taxi.
About 1793, verifying your right turn now. Immediately heading 170, please. I get 2459, running 25 right, clear for now.
Okay, got 25 right, 2459.
441, running 25 right, taxi Echo.
Taxi via Echo, 25 right, Southwest 441. Shall we go? Throttles up halfway, see if it beeps at us. That's our check. Takeoff config check, and we are configured good. Nobody coming that way. Nobody coming that way. And Echo is the outer taxiway. Martel is going to call it a night. Good night, Martel. Thanks for coming by today. I hope your Monday's good. See you on Thursday. We do actually have a flight listed for Thursday. First flight on Thursday is Tromsø to Alta. That's that Norwegian flight that we were going to do this week, but then we got Sim Update 3 and we changed. Good night. Have a wonderful evening.
American 1977, contact Phoenix Tower 120.9, talk to you shortly, bye-bye.
120.9, talk to you shortly, American 1977.
441, contact Phoenix Tower 120.9, talk to you shortly, bye-bye.
Tower for Southwest 441, thanks.
South 1793, apologies, turn right turn, heading 300, join the runway 26, local other.
I'm just checking my departure, and it looks good. Sky Harbor Tower, hi there. Southwest 441 is holding short of runway 25 right with information Victor fully ready.
Southwest 441, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line up and wait for Southwest 441. Zeke says seatbelts and brew. Oh, and maybe some oxygen.
American 2454, Phoenix Tower, hello. The ramp is uncontrolled, push and start at your discretion. Southwest 441, wind 300 at 10, gust 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 441, thanks. Throttle's going up. Engines are stable. Oops. There we go. Auto throttle.
American 1977 Phoenix Tower, report to departing 737 in sight.
We got him. American 1977.
American 1977, Roger, rolling 25 right, line up point.
Line up away, 25 right, American 1977.
American 1977, wind 300 at 10, gust 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation from that departing aircraft.
Visual separation and 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1977.
Southwest 441, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8, have a great flight, cadet.
132.8 for Southwest 441, thanks. Have a good week.
Southwest 1793 Phoenix Tower. Southwest 1793 Phoenix Tower, wind 300 at 10, gust 22, runway 26, clear to land.
Albuquerque Center, like a really bad joke. Southwest 441 is back with you, passing 3,000 for 8.
441 Albuquerque Center, welcome back. Ready to contact, flight maintain level 300.
Flight level 300 now for Southwest 441. Flaps up. Definitely do a lot of little multitasking. Alex, the sim pilot, is here. Hi, Alex. Let me set my altitude and see what you said. Flight level 300, right? Yep, 300. And there is flight level 300. There we go. That looks good. Auto brakes off. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up.
2459,
Alex
Harbor.
says just completed a 12-hour, 20-minute flight. Holy moly. LFBO to WMKK in an A330 for Malaysia Airlines. It was a delivery flight, so it still had that new airplane smell, right? I hope you had some really nice, tasty snacks.
1977, 2000 climbing.
Alex, 20 hours. That is 12 hours. That's a long flight. How did your sim behave?
American 1977.
FMC and progress. 297 miles to John Wayne Airport. Gear is up. Alex says the sim behaved. Isn't it great when the sim behaves? Top climb, 56 miles. Everything looks good there. Orange County, here we come. Not sure what we're going to do next, Rob. We'll see if there's a little bit. Tim Dog posted a video on YouTube of the Columbus Air Show. There is copyrighted music. Okay, so I do recommend you click on Tim Dog's video.
Expected runway.
Definitely say that would be a good thing to do. But I'm not going to click on it because thank you for the copyrighted music notice, Tim Dog.
Negative. Hider 1, I think.
Turn down your microphone, please.
We're about 200 miles north of where you're supposed to be.
We need to get an IRL weather report from JSG Droid for KSNA.
Sierra Charlie.
Wow, somebody totally forgot to do landing lights, continuous restart, and everything.
Confirming Sierra Charlie Oscar.
Thank goodness for a mute switch.
Direct to Skull and maintain 390 for now.
Direct Skull, maintain 390.
So one of the things we could do, we're going to land in Orange County. We could look for another southwest destination from Orange County Airport and leave the airplane on the ground and continue to a second destination. We could turn off the flight simulator and play another game that I will suck at, but I don't know which one. JSG Droid is 15 miles north of KSNA. It is mostly sunny and 82. Wait a minute, I heard it was always sunny and 77 degrees in SoCal. It's is it a lot of work to get the max when you normally fly the Phoenix? Not really. Tower Simulator, I don't know what that one is. Hi, Black Dog. Southwest flies up to Sacramento. I don't think we've been to K-Smurf in a while. Do we have a freeware airport or anything? K-Smurf Airport.
So 1515 to center, maintain level 250.
San Jose is another nice one.
Reach 250 within 7 minutes, please.
250 within 7 minutes, Southwest 1515.
KSMF. Sacramento, so I would have to get out of the sim to load in my Sacramento. But we could continue to do that.
West of the Wotro intersection, descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival.
That's right, yeah, I don't think we want to go, we've done big airplanes for a while.
Descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival, and we have the weather on board for Alaska.
So Sacramento, KSMF, K-Smurf. I'm going to update the next command here.
Where are you? Okay, 55. 54. That whole area is ramp call for taxi short of Alpha.
Lofter wants to go out to Aspen. That might be a little bit of a long flight. Generally, we keep them a little bit shorter. So the 77 degrees is the pipe dream weather. I thought that's what it always was. Everybody asked, hey, do you want to go and ever do the local weather at, like the big LA stations? And I always said, no, it's always sunny and 77 degrees with a breeze off the coast. It never changes there. Okay, looking good. Climb's great. Okay, so Orange County to Sacramento.
South 1515, let's do this instead. When I go clear tighter, descend and maintain level 190.
Descend and maintain in flight level 190, Southwest 1515.
So KSNA.
Also does, correction, also clear direct hider.
That's going to be up here.
Direct hider.
So there's not a lot of ATC on that,
Sorry,
but
right.
that's okay. We've had our big ATC flight for the day. Personally, Russ is making a run DTW to K-Smurf for tonight's Tigers
380 Sky Harbor now.
versus
Call,
A's game.
7 miles for it.
Really?
We got to deal with that, okay.
Russ, you're doing a flight today.
American 380, clear visual approach, runway 26. Clear visual, runway 26.
I assume that you have a favorite in the game, Russ? K-Smurf is next to KMCC and gets hidden by the KMCC signature. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Los Angeles calls right there, 215 for
So Russ said if I just have zoomed in, so if we zoom in, yeah, there's K-Smurf over there and there's KMCC over there. They probably don't like us to call it K-Smurf. Zeke, you can smoke on your airplane all you want. Okay, that looks good. Hey, look at that. We haven't scratched the paint. Loviz, JSG Droid says all the taxiways are blue at K-Smurf. Actually, the no smoking lights are always on. So they're always on the plane. The no smoking over here, that's basically a bell that they do now. So that just rings a bell. It also is, I believe, it's for the pilots to know the status of the cabin. So right now, the status of the cabin is seatbelt lights are off, passengers are running around being crazy. Okay, auto, it's seatbelts are on, passengers are seated, but the flight attendants are still up. And then when the flight attendants are seated for takeoff or landing, then it's down here, and that's how they know how things are going. So that's what they use the no smoking sign for, because it's always on now. KV is back in chat. You passed your VATSIM test today. 3 cheers for KV. Congratulations. Was it as hard as you thought it was going to be? Or was it easy going?
Southwest 1515, confirming
How
you
did that
heard for
go?
level 190.
Affirmative. So 1515 at Hyder.
Looks like 122.8 is next for us.
Hyder 1 arrival, runway 25 left transition, the Phoenix up to 29.
Yeah, 3 cheers. KV says it was easy going.
25 left.
So if you're dreading the test,
So 1515 at Hyder.
It's not that bad.
Resume the Hyder 1 arrival. Descend via the Hyder 1 arrival. Runway 25 left. Phoenix out 72983.
Copy, continue Hyder, descend Hyder, and...
Ugh, too loud.
2983.
83 there, sorry.
And 30,000 feet, there's our final cruise. We are 234 miles away from Orange County. We'll be landing at about 2158 Zulu. And we're 128 miles from top of descent. Looks like Cactus 258 is already over on Unicom. Looks like tower at KSNA has gone off. So it's just us. But what we could do is do our special little KSNA. CTAF for KSNA is 126.8. I'll put that in chat. I might have missed it if Russ put in who's going to win the baseball game.
Southwest 1505. Can I expect vectors or direct gypsy for approach?
You can expect people to yell at you for having too loud of a microphone. Kofer is also airborne.
Expect vectors, Southwest 1505.
Kofer, welcome on in. I don't know about that one, Martin. I'm not sure what it is. I've tried to... it worked okay for me in Flight Sim 2020. I don't have 2020 in the sim in the computer anymore. And I've tried the... I've tried the Embraer a few times and it hasn't been great for me. But yeah, if somebody in chat knows, they'll chime in. People do that here.
No.
Weird is doing an Emirates safety video tucked in Dubai.
You need a bit more about aviation in general.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Your last instruction was runway 8, taxi to Alpha, which means hold short of the runway.
Weird, are you doing a real world? Is that a real world flight that you're doing? Are you going to Emirates now?
A little bit more, please. Runway, or on departure, turn left turn heading.
Martin, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Runway 8 cleared for takeoff.
I think at Harbor is where we'll get kicked over to Unicom.
Station 195, Aperture Low, ready contact, climb, okay, follow.
Oh, JSG droids in the speedy plane. Got to climb all the way up to the stratosphere at Mach 100.
Silver Seas 59, Aperture 10, are you here?
So far, so good, Quiard. I hope you are doing good. I didn't catch that. Are you doing a sim flight, or did I remember you're on a real world trip right now?
American 2459, Los Angeles Center closed, race of terminate, big change for you.
American 2459, we're approaching from.
American 442, Los Angeles Center is closed, ready to terminate, change Brad speeds for you, bye-bye. South 441, thanks for flying. Los Angeles is closed, ready to terminate, change Brad speeds for you, safe flight.
Over to Unicom for Southwest 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend. Great week. It's Monday. Sorry. 122.8. Okay, a little bit of quiet. KV, you are allowed to. You're allowed to ask questions on the live stream. If I don't know, I will be honest and tell you I don't know, and somebody in chat will chime in. But if you are new to Flight Sim, this is a live stream where it's okay to ask questions. Definitely okay to ask questions. The flight simming is very complex. There's a lot going on. So yeah, we definitely, questions are cool. But now it's time to sit back, enjoy our beverage. One of the things that I was going to try and do is the other week I downloaded the update for DCS World, and I wanted to try and relearn my FA-18 Hornet and see if I couldn't do a flight or two in that. It's been updated. I don't know if it's gonna be better or not. Sure, you could do that, KV. You've got Microsoft Flight Simulator, VATSIM Radar, SimBrief, vPilot, Audio for VATSIM, and VATSpy. You know what? You've got a little bit more than I have. I think you're well equipped. I think that the next thing for you is airplanes and airports. I don't think you don't, you know, you might want to start thinking, especially if you're going to be on VATSIM, you're going to need Navigraph. So there you go. We haven't been on multiplayer for quite a while, but mostly what I do is flights on VATSIM, so people can fly any sim that they want. They can fly 2020, 2024, P3D, or whatever. Will I do that on multiplayer? I don't have any of the multiplayer stuff set up yet, but eventually I've also got to see how it works and how the performance is. If I try to fly, so like I went and I like the Cold War Berlin map because of old spy stuff and stuff, right? Just trying to fly that is very hard on Stormy, and the live stream doesn't go well. So I don't even know if it's going to work. Dastinger is right. Navigraph is going to be a must. Yeah, Blackbox does have a dedicated server setup. So we'll see. I don't know. It depends on how optimized it is and if it got a little bit better. You know, basically what we would do is I think we took off from Frankfurt? I forget. There's an airport that we take off in Germany and then fly up to Berlin, fly over the big old radio complex that's on top of the Devil's Hill or whatever it is, and then usually land at Tempelhof. JSG Droid says stretch. Oh, really? My gosh. Only Mach 0.75 for spacing. Jeez. Well, the Chart Fox is really good, Decked Out Games. It is. There's cool things, and for people that can't afford Navigraph, it's great. The problem is you also need the navigation data. You need the updated data to fly on VATSIM. So that's kind of the reason why. All right, now is a great time. We don't have ATC. I am almost out of beverage and did not bring the refills over with me when the live stream started. So give me about 45 seconds. Be right back. Don't touch that remote. and back. What? The sim didn't crash while I was gone? Something's wrong. Ligue Royale. That's right, that special bridge where they did all of the Cold War spy exchanges, and it's there, and it's in the scenery too. It really was a nicely done map. I really thought it was great. Let's see. Russ says, I need to show KV what Navigraph looks like. Sure. Easy. Let's go over here and get Navigraph. Here is the Navigraph app. In fact, I'm using it for this flight. If we were in the Airbus or something like that, I usually do my charts and stuff through the iPad off on the left. But this airplane, you do need to use the Navigraph Charts app. And what I've gone and done is, you can see my flight plan is here. There is our nice big map, and it's following the airplane too. Look down at the bottom, you see all the little tabs down there? These are the charts. So there is the ground chart for Phoenix Sky Harbor. Those are the gates. This was the airport chart and shows the runways. And then this was our departure. And so we've done the departure. There's harbor. There's where we got kicked over to Unicom. Coming in, we're doing the Disney arrival. And then we're going to do the ILS and localizer to runway 20 right. And this is going to give us our frequencies, our minimums to see the runway, which is 255 feet. And then we get an airport chart. So we're coming in here on 20 right. We'll exit at Echo and taxi back to the terminal. And we get our gate charts too. So this is just one aspect of Navigraph. It also does other things. Like, we don't have any ATC right now, so we can come over here, click the airports tab, click the weather tab, and it gets us the latest METAR. So you can use this to get the latest weather. I just popped the weather in for us there. I'm also going to pop that into my flight notes for the arrival. So we've got the flight notes for the arrival, so you can get weather radar, and you can get a bunch of other radar information too. A bunch of other weather information too off of Navigraph. The other thing that you get every month is updated navigation waypoints, because they change, sort of like the stairways at Hogwarts. They don't change as much as the stairways, but new procedures are put into place. They take out old procedures, airports close, airports open, and so we get navigation data that's relatively current that way, which the controllers expect us to have on VATSIM. So that's kind of ready. If you don't already know this, you're not really ready for VATSIM. VATSIM, it's a learning thing. It's a big learning thing. 126.8 is CTAF. Thanks, dogs. 126.8 is the control tower for Orange County, KV. So that's an important thing to have for if you're going to be getting really into VATSIM. Now, the thing is that's one of those pricey things that we all get. I suggest if you know you're going to be flying a lot on VATSIM, you know you're going to be doing that VATSIM thing for a while, you ought to just get a year's worth. Buy it for a year. You'll get a little bit of a discount on the monthly stuff, and just have that. Because it's something we use every day. It's all over VATSIM, and that's kind of what we need. That's right. That's the thing about Flight Sim. JSG Droid's right. It's lifelong learning. Tim J says there's also a data-only subscription. So if it is a little bit too pricey for you, you can just get the data and then rely on other things for charts. Like Flight Simulator 2024 does have the Lido charts in there. I know, I use it in the Phoenix all the time. So, you know, you could just get your data and use the Microsoft 2024 charts. Ooh, 21 miles to top of descent. I haven't done any of my arrival preps. So 8,000 feet is our descent. Let's get that popped in right now. Okay, this airplane will take care of it. Queer just lit up a torch. Thank you. Altimeter is in. It's 2987. We're going to preset 2987. And it's a very ridiculously small number down here. So you kind of have to look very, very carefully. 2987. Okay, we're good to go there. The ILS that we're going to be on is 20 right. We have to program that into the Boeing this time. So let's see, 111.75. There we go. Let's pop that in. The inbound course is 196 degrees. 196. Zeke says the AZ5 button. 196. There we go. And minimums. Remember I was talking about minimums. So there's my ILS. There's our inbound course. Minimums are 255 feet. And that's a little bit awkward in this airplane. So you kind of get a slightly different view. Switch to Barrow. And 255 feet. Then go and verify those two small numbers again. 2987 and 255. We're good. Russ is right. We have come a long way in VATSIM and navigation. Yeah, that's right. There were some people that pulled down the navigation data free of charge at one point. Harold, this is the iFly 737 MAX. It's the iFly 737 MAX. So it's not one of the PMDGs. Tim Dog does say that Microsoft provides nav data for free, but it only works with aircraft that use the default nav data. So the Phoenix and the iFly, the PMDG. And Queerart says we're going to hydrate and do a posture check too. There we go. Ooh. And top of descent's coming up here pretty close. Fact is, the airplane's going to start our descent momentarily. Now, since we're going to, I have to get out of the sim. Since I have to get out of the sim for scenery, do we want to look at maybe the CRJ for this? KSNA to K-Smurf. KSNA, KSMF. What do we have? Nope, it's all Southwest flights. All Southwest. That's right, you have to update them individually too, don't they? Russ's brother flew for Southwest for 23 years. He used to give you his old charts to all the airports. That was your main source for charts. What a great source for charts there, Russ. Okay. And we have started our descent. Orange County, here we come. If you want to add a level of you need to follow the noise abatement procedure for departing KSNA. When Russ, that's right, the big briefcase. Oh yeah, I mean now you can put all of your charts in an iPad and it works great. You really can. I still have one of my books with charts. Let's see if I can, where is that? Okay. So before we had iPads, pilots had to carry very big books. Very, very big books. They were nicely leather bound. The subscription was quite a bit, and there was the Jeppson Airway Manual book. This is back when I was getting my instrument rating, and this is a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, but there were your charts, and you had them for the whole world. I only had it for the area I was flying in. You had cute little tabs that you could use, but this is what we used for charts. Now we have it all on iPads and stuff, but this was the very, very big leather book that the pilots had to use, and the Jeppson Airway Manuals. I only had one. The real world pilots, I think, for them, they usually had probably at least 2 of them in their very, very big briefcases that they were carrying stuff around with. And you had to keep your, yeah, I know, paper. You had to keep it up to date. It had to stay very up to date. So you had to pull charts out, put charts in, and if you didn't keep it up to date, I think you got in trouble. The briefing always started out with the date of the chart you were reading to make sure you were, that's right, singing off the same sheet of music. Oh yeah, briefings were a big deal at the time too. And Landy says you still have to do it that way. You still read the number of the chart off when you're briefing your stuff. Pick a 5-string had the whole eastern U.S. I loathed the day when the update packet came in. Yeah, for me, I was just an instrument student, so I did that for probably about a year and a half. And it was always fun for me at the time, but I knew, you know, at a certain point it was going to get old. It wasn't old for me. I liked it, but still. Seatbelts. Altimeter is 2987. CRM stands for Crew Resource Management. And standard altimeters. Altimeters are checked and set. And we're going to need some speed brakes. We're a little fast. Yep, I just did one of the bing bong sounds. Who closes their... There we go. We are a little speedy on the descent, aren't we? Okay, VATSIM's still pretty quiet where we're going here, so let's just act like we own the place, do a nice landing, reset the sim, and go again. I don't know, if we go up to Orange County, Sacramento, I know that there isn't a CRJ flight that does that. I might do a CRJ just because who needs an auto throttle, right? Somebody just updated the stream. Did I forget to do that? Whoever did that, thank you. I thought I did. Oh well. They say the first thing to go is your memory, right? We're right on our descent profile. A little fast, but we're slowing down. Polly, oh, hey, Polly, welcome aboard. I put V38M. That's for Vickers Viscount. I was feeling historical. Nah, I don't think you're going to buy that. Sorry. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Russ, and that included in that mess. Oh, yeah, the accordion maps. I have I still have the set of the accordion maps for altitudes and high and low altitude charts. Yep. I had those too. For me, the best part, oh yeah, it was the VATSIM 737. Yeah, V for VATSIM. Nope, that excuse isn't going to work either. Okay, I throw myself on the mercy of the court.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Who just resubbed? Oh, it's Polyot. Hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for helping me to keep the titles correct. And thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for 15 months of great support, not just in the sub department, but helping me make the, helping me level up this world of live streaming a little bit, especially in the crazy times we're in. And fun chats and all sorts of other cool and exciting things. Thank you for being here. Can't believe you found the spy flight, but thank you for being here. Is it time for landing lights? It is. Let's not make light of the situation. Let's turn on the landing lights. Get the taxi ready. Flight attendants, prepare the cabin for landing. Is the iFly a better value? I think that the PMDGs are a little bit better. Okay, there are certain controls in the PMDGs that are a lot that are better for sure. Okay, that being said, I think that this is an awesome little airplane. I really do. I enjoy it. It's been fun, and I think it's a good time. AMG is here. Welcome back in, AMG 1182. It has been a while. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. I hope you're having a good summer so far. I'm going to go to 211, a little fast at the moment. You get more aircraft with the PMDG as it stands. You get the cargo variants, the BBJs, the PBJs, all for one price. That is a good point too. Very good. Well, very good point. Well, my next speed, there's 220. Our next speed is actually 180 after Disney. So it's 180 after Disney. And our heading is supposed to be 270 degrees after Disney too. And how about some flaps? Flaps 1. Any more AMG? We're gonna recycle the sim. We're gonna come back to. I need to redo the sim because I've got. I didn't load in our arrival airport, and we're gonna go from Orange County, which is where we're going now, and we're going to go to Sacramento. Because Smurfs. I do have the 777. I bought the one so that I could have the cargo. The cargo is the one we all just kind of really love. And let's make our turn. And flaps 5. And on the arrival, we need 3,500 feet. Pauliot says, I have the 200 EHAR, the 300 ER, and the 200 LRF. I do not have the 200 LR. Thank you not only for the resub, but reminding me of what it is that I'm supposed to have. Henrik just became a member of the channel over on YouTube. Henrik, thank you for becoming a channel member. That is something that is really, really new, along with YouTube. So thank you for that. Thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate it. Thanks. I've got a couple of the spy emotes over there. I'm going to put some more in soon. I think you also get comment priority and stuff on YouTube, but I really do need to learn more. But thank you so much, Henrik. Let's flip over the radios. And down the line, there will be member videos, but baby steps. Yeah, I've been going at a glacial speed with some stuff. I know. Hey, does this mean that it is a magical event? No, but there may be pirates along the way. Arg, maybe.
Right, we'll keep the speed 116 so forth.
Orange County, there is a Southwest 737 about 5 miles from turning finals to runway 20 right. We have the other airplanes on TCAS. We're going to keep our speed up to about 180 until 5 mile finals too. John Wayne, Pilgrim. Let's get a little bit of help from the arrival. 16 days, and Pauliot gets to do Pirates of the Caribbean. I think of all of the Disneys, all of the rides that you get to do in Disney, that's my favorite. Pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean really is. Pauliot's favorite is Cosmic Rewind. I think that I think that one, I never got to that 140. Gear. It's relatively new. It's a Guardians of the Galaxy ride. Zeke remembers Star Wars and Buzz Lightyear. Is now a good time for me to blow my stack because I never see the 4 stacks here? That was funny, right? The 4 stacks thing. We don't need dual channel AP. We are not Autoland. No. Yeah, in fact, it's about time as soon as I get all established here. This is usually when I go ahead and start doing my get off autopilot. AP is off. Yeah, 4 stacks is Burbank, so the joke really wasn't as fun, was it, Tim Dog? We're a little bit too high, which means the airplane can't yell at me about glide slope. And the airplane is not happy unless it's yelling at me about the glide slope. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. We're set to land. Russ wants to know, is that the one that Harrison Ford landed on the taxiway?
John Wayne, American 2459, clear of 20 right now.
Orange County traffic, Southwest 441 is now 5-mile finals for runway 20 right. Landing, John Wayne. Okay, so do we stay immersed and fly the 737 MAX up to Sacramento, or do we live big and fly a CRJ without an auto throttle up to Sacramento? Or should I get out of the airplane and just flap my arms? I missed what JSG Droid said. I don't have the flapping the arms is good. I don't have the PMDG 737 loaded in this sim.
400. 300.
Exiting left.
Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. Green. I think I bounced. Yeah, I think I did. It was a little bounce, but it was still a little buttery too. Orange County traffic, Southwest 441 is clear of runway 20 right. Taxi to parking. John Wayne, happy landings. I flared a little bit late. Well, I guess I'm just not as flashy as I used to be. I try to add a little flair to my flying, but you know. I get to turn that into a joke, right? Hey, can I, do I still get to do unsportsmanlike celebration about my 25-minute turnaround in the Ryanair the other day? I only had 10 pieces of flair there. Here's the message I posted. Oh, okay. Harrison Ford landed on taxiway Charlie next to the left of 20 left. He actually flew over a Southwest that was holding short of 20 left. Really? So he buzzed a Southwest, really? Wow. Yep. That would have been my claim to fame. I was on the Southwest that Harrison Ford buzzed. I see dogs all the way down at the gate, so dogs made it. There's an American Airlines down here. Thank you for cutting and pasting that back in, JSG Droid. We'll come down here and park with the cool kids. Mighty Morph likes KSNA in real life. It's such a better airport than Los Angeles. Yeah, but they don't have the In-N-Out burger. For the time being, but it's set to be replaced with a new ride where you ride a bantha. Do they have a special discount for those of us that would be considered bantha poodoo? Should we vote on the next airplane? There we go. A nice stop. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. And generator flip over. There's the generators. And that looks good. And we'll come down here. Stop our squawkage. We only need one fuel pump, and we don't need the electric hydraulics in. Seat belts going off. Taxi light should have gone off earlier. Anti-collision lights are off. APU bleed goes on because it's kinda hot here. JSG Droid is 20 miles out on the RNAV Zulu. Okay, so we'll do a vote in just a second here. I don't think we need to watch since I got to reload to get the airport, let's just get the reloading process of this thing going here. Okay. Thank you, VATSIM. Exit. And around here. And main menu. Attempt 2 for the Starship launch in a few hours. It was scrubbed yesterday. Atlas system. I've got a bad feeling about that. I don't know. I don't know what to say about those anymore. A350 might be a little bit big here in Orange County. All right. While we're waiting, I am going to go and run the poll really fast. I was just going to do one or the other here. Okay, just the two that I was thinking about taking for this. Okay. All right, so there we go. Poll is created. It's at the top of your screen. I already have the, I've got the scenery loaded. We could just start loading back up again now, right? Yeah, we could just do that. Let's get sim. I think there is alert command, at least over on, there is alert command over on Twitch. Okay, let's see. Southwest 737 MAX has 6 votes. United Express CRJ 500 has 3 votes. And here comes the sim. Let's see if anything entertaining has popped up. LA has just popped up. Oh, wow. LA is up. So that means if I take the CRJ, that means I got a lot more work to do. We'd be sweating that departure a little bit more. So it's basically going to be LA Center for us. UXP, I call it United Express. That's probably wrong. 9 votes to 5 votes. So if you want to tie, 4 people have to vote for the CRJ. If you like the Southwest 737 MAX, just leave it the way it is. 10 votes to 7. 7 votes for the CRJ. 8 votes for the CRJ. We're coming close. 3 votes separate the 2 airplanes right now. Just 3 votes. It's free if you're watching Twitch. 12 votes to 8. 12 to 8. Looks like we're going to stick with Southwest on this one. Let's go ahead and start. Sim brief. I have a feeling Southwest is going to win. New flight. SWA 441. We are at KSNA. KSNA. The sim always takes control as I'm typing stuff in. KSNA. KSMF. K-Smurf. And let's do 737 MAX. I don't think it's going to win. 15 to 9. Yep. Poll's almost over. We are going to stick with Southwest. Cool. Okay. Departure runway. Probably still going to be 20 right. I don't think K-Smurf is listed as a digital ATIS. So let's just look KSMF. K-Smurf. Sacramento. The name of the newspaper in Sacramento was the Sacramento Bee. Okay, so it looks like they are landing south. This little guy just took off. So my guess is we would be landing on 35 left, 17 right. We would be landing on 17 right. I'm going to guess 17 right to land. There is actually a K-Smurf. Oh, I thought it was too small. Let's see what we have for Sacramento. KSAC. No, KSMF, not SAC. KSMF. There we go. ATIS Information Delta. Simultaneous visual approaches. Landing runways 17 right and left. My guess is I'm going to go for the right side on this one. I'll go for the right side there. We already know that they're going to be 20 right for departure, so that looks good too. There is a little bit of ATC, so let's do 15 minutes of extra ATC fuel. Everything else looks good. 441, snakes, blah, 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 blah. Let's hit generate. Okay, we still need to keep... we don't need that. We still are going to need Navigraph. Sunjammer is going to call it a night tonight. Good night, Sunjammer. Happy Monday. What the heck am I saying? Hope you survived your Monday okay. See you in a few days.
Reinforcements incoming. more agents joining the
Somebody
spotlight.
just arrived. Hey, it's the owner of the best emote for flight simmers on Twitch ever. The Guinness beer mug that fills itself up automatically. Two-Tone Murphy's here. Hi, Two-Tone. Welcome aboard, Muse Fan. Crafty Tigers, welcome aboard. Zybok came in with the run, with the raid. Hey, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. Welcome aboard. And I hope all is well in Two-Tone Land. And current plan is saved. There's JT. Yeah, that is gotta be, wouldn't it be great if all of our pint glasses worked like that? Got a pre-file on VATSIM. All right, SimBrief in its wisdom says flight level 340. I think that's probably good. Hero departure, suitor for arrival, filed. Ricky Ricardo just came in with the raid 2. Hi, Ricky. We are filed on VATSIM. All right, so all of that looks good. Let's coming down here. Here at ZLA, at SNA, we've got SoCal up, so we'll get our clearance from SoCal approach, 128050. 128050 is SoCal. Let's find a suitable parking place. Prevent spawning, which is just rude. Okay, we're going next to that American. Start. Free flight. We're going to stick with our 737 MAX. Give the sim a few seconds to catch up. It seems to be a bit frozen. It does. I've noticed since the sim update, it kind of freezes a little bit at this point. KSNA. I'll bet we could go to gate 15 and, well, maybe not. Yeah, we could probably grab that gate. That way we can avoid spawning. We're going to need the flight plan because you can't view it from the old style Boeing EFB. Okay, got that. Put this over here. Let's go get our charts while we're waiting. KSNA, John Wayne Airport. Taxi. Parking spots. Airport. And the Hero departure. There's the Hero departure. K-Smurf. We're coming in on the Suitor arrival. After Suitor, we're going to expect 17 left. Grab the chart for 17 right because they're using both runways. Get the airport, get the... Does that have parking spots? Nope. Do we need coordinates? There we go. There's parking spots. Okay, got all of our charts. Let's go ready to fly. We should have Tom Petty singing that for us. And let's get GSX going. And here comes GSX. No, not GSX. VATSIM. Here comes VATSIM. And as Polyot's little mouse clicker moves closer and closer and closer to that special button, let's come over here and hit Add a Flight to Volanta. There we go. Volanta's up. Move that off to the side and minimize. Zeke's going to call it a night. Good night, Zeke. Welcome aboard. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming in. And Danny VDW is going to call it a night. Good night, Danny. Thank you for being here, as always. I think we also will be saying things like happy birthday to Danny VDW, who's going to a birthday restaurant trip soon. Thank you for coming in. And see you in a few days. Into the cockpit we go. We are not even close to being there yet. Okay, we are at gate 15. Zeke is not going anywhere. Zeke was saying goodnight to Danny. Oh, okay. Glad you get to stay. Meeches is back in chat. It was a rough night at IAH Airport. I thought it went pretty good. I thought, at least from our world, it went pretty good. Check out the palm trees over on the other side of the terminal there. All right. Come on over here. Power. Systems page, sim menu, panel style, general. Looks good. Back. Back. Ground support. Ground power. Set. Back. And let's also come over here and have GSX deliver us a jetway. JSG Droid had a great landing. JSG Droid was in the biz jet. Minus 117 and 0.98 Gs. That is butter all over the runway. And I think you'll see JSG Droid going over to Signature for free chocolate chip cookies. Although the parking fee will probably be murder. Did 9 hours and 7 days with the stream from NorCal. You're going to be lurking. Captain Butters, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. So you 9 hours and 7 days. Captain Butters, I hope all is well. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. No, there's no signature. JSG Droid is going to ACI Jet. So that's what? Oreos, not chocolate chip cookies. Oh, Oreos with double stuff. Oh, okay. Ground power. Emergency exit lights. I'm going to do a fuel pump and an APU for air conditioning. It's probably a bit stuffy here today. We're gonna do windshield heaters. We're gonna come up here.
Subscriber confirmed.
Come over here and pop
Top
that
clearance
on.
granted, agent.
Nav.
Royalty noted.
Nav. Captain Butters gifted a sub to Energy. Hey, Captain Butters, thanks for gifting a sub. That was really nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. No, Captain Butters did not just gift a sub. Captain Butters gifted 10 subs. Wow. That was awful nice of you, Captain Butters. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, a little hype there for sure. Man, it's those kinds of gifts that really are making such a nice difference. Thank you for helping to keep me up in the zone where I can keep breaking even here. That's great. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so supportive and helping me to keep the lights on at Spy HQ. And we'll keep putting butter on the runway. That was really nice. 10 of them was really nice. Thank you, Captain Butters. position init. Let's see. There seems to be Paragon Airways and Martin Aviation. For me, JSG Droid is doing a New York strip rare to medium rare. A little celebration from Queart. There's Captain Butters in chat. Thanks again. Again, super duper nice. And thank you. Let's do KSNA. I am at gate 15. Lucky 15. Page 2, the GPS position. Page 1, compare that with your gate position and pop that into the boxes. JSG Droid says that ACI Jet looks nicer in the scenery. And if they've got that New York strip steak, rare to medium rare, then that just makes it a little bit better, right? Route. Puts SNA in there. Let's just do it manually. It's easy enough. Let's see. Captain Butters also kicked off a hype train there. Thank you for starting a hype train too. KW for Life got one of those gift subs. Glad you got one of those, KW for Life. Okay, KSMF. K-Smurf.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Let's
granted,
do
agent. Loyalty noted.
SWA, Southwest Airlines, Flight 441. There we go. Captain Butters just did that. And wait a minute. I see 2 gift subs listed there. Captain Butters just didn't do 1. Captain Butters did 20. You just did another 10 gift sub bomb. Wow. Super duper duper nice. Thank you so much. Holy moly, that really does. I'm not kidding. Those, every sub counts, every bit counts. Thank you. Those are really help to keeping me in that little green zone, above the big red line for keeping the apartment going. So thank you. Wow, 2 of them, super duper nice. Again, thanks for coming. Thanks for being the hero here at Spy HQ and helping me to keep this going. I don't know what I'd do without the live stream or your support, so thank you for doing this. Hi DMC, welcome aboard. Okay, we're going to EHF waypoint. EHF. And then it's Nuray, N-U-R-A-Y. N-U-R-A-Y. And that's it. 2 waypoints. Just like the flight out of Phoenix. Hopefully this isn't our flight of the Phoenix, though. That would be bad. You know what? Before we do too much, let's look at our clearance. Okay, departure, SMF, Hero, Ian, Nuray, Sutter 3, Smurf. Altitude 340, squawk 1005, cleared, blah, 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 transition, climb, blah, 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 expect 5,000, 3405 after departure frequency is 128.5. Our clearance matches our flight plan, so we're good to go. Departure, we are expecting runway 20 right, and it's the Hero departure via EHF. Execute. Coming in, arrivals, we are expecting an ILS runway 17 left. It's the Suitor arrival via Nuray and Tenco or Verona. I don't know. That's why we have charts. So on the Suitor arrival, as long as I don't have to wear a suitor, I haven't had to wear a tie since I did those interviews a few weeks ago. The only good thing about all of that was to find out that all of them, that my TV clothes still fit. I haven't gotten big. You've been watching, has it been 5 years, Captain Butters? Hey, thank you. You know what? Yeah, I appreciate getting to do this. I like doing this. This is fun. The friends that I've met here are wonderful, especially how big and scary the world is right now. This is you know, a source of comfort and fun and a sense of belonging. And so it really has been great for me. So keeping it going is you know, not just keeping the bills paid, but a little bit of passion for me too. So thank you for saying so. Thank you for the awesome support and helping me to keep the lights on and keep the adventure going. I mean, who knows where we're going to go next, right? But thank you. And thanks for saying that too. Hasn't really been 5 years. Verona or Tenco? I guess Verona is probably worth popping that in right now. So we'll use the Verona transition just to give us a long extended center line. You in South Park. Oh my gosh, me in South Park. We need to all go to Casa Bonita then. Mom, cheesy poofs. Okay. I have these one friend, these two friends, two sisters. They're really cool. Tara and her sister Taylor, and they do the best South Park impressions. They really are funny as hell. They're just great. They do that. They sound like all the characters in sound. It's funny to listen to those two. Okay, let's do performance in net. And we need the flight plan PDF for that. Thank you for saying so, Mighty Morph. Mom, I want to go to Casa Bonita. And then, of course, Trey Parker. Trey, oh my gosh, how can I not remember the other? They bought Casa Bonita, which is great. And the hype train ended with a level 5. Thank you. I think that hype train was all Captain Butters, too. Thank you. Cruise altitude, flight level 340, right? Yep, 340. They may have signature cookies from before they changed hands to. Oh, so it was a signature, so maybe JSG Droid gets cookies.
New recruit detected.
Jack
Welcome
Gavin
aboard,
just
Agent.
followed the channel.
Stay
Hi,
sharp.
Jack. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. 172 at 29. 172 degrees at 29 knots is our cruise wind. Our ISA deviation, that's temperature, is plus 12 degrees. Cost index is 23. Fuel reserve is 4.7. Not 47, 0.7.
Subscriber
And then we
confirmed.
stop.
Top clearance
Mighty
granted.
Morph just
Agent.
did a resub.
Loyalty
Hey, Mighty
noted.
Morph. Mighty Morph's been here for 14 months. Thanks, Mighty Morph. Thank you for his awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and very nice resub for 14 months and helping me to keep it all going. Thank you. Tim Dog, yeah, those are those Sim Caesar cookies, right? All right, let's go and do performance and payload. Oh, you know what? It's not just enough to turn on the APU. We should turn on the APU bleed and the packs. Otherwise, the cabin gets hot. And passengers start to pass out. Then they start calling their lawyers. Nighthawk got one of the gift subs from Captain Butters. Glad you got one of those, Nighthawk. All right,
Subscriber
let's
confirmed.
do
Top clearance granted, Agent.
weight and balance.
Loyalty noted.
And that looks good. Captain Butters has not stopped. Holy moly. Captain Butters just gifted 6 more subs to the community. Wow, was that nice. Captain Butters, that is 26 subs today. You just want to get to the leader. Oh, you'll make it there. I think you'll be on the leaderboard for sure. That's right. You can see that there too. I update it on the graphics every day, and we'll update that one in time for Thursday's live stream. But yep, I think that puts you there. So thank you for wanting to be at the top of the leaderboard. This is a big deal. Thank you for that. These are the kinds of things that do help keep us going. I know I forgot to turn on the AC, and I've killed Kenny. You bastard. Oh my gosh. 121 people going up to Sacramento today. So one day, this was a long time ago, I was going to a Halloween party, and I went to a hunting store specifically to buy a blaze orange sweatshirt and pants. And I tied up the hood of the blaze orange sweatshirt so that it covered my nose, and I took what looked like a big knife and stuck it in my back. And I was walking around and just nobody got it. Nobody knew it was Kenny. It was sort of like, yes, I won the thing. Until, you know, finally somebody comes up and says, what? And this was one of those kinds of, you know, like half the people were not wearing costumes and other people were sort of wearing something, but nobody could guess until someone finally walked up to me, and I, you know, finally I pulled the thing down and said, oh my God, you've killed Kenny, you bastards. And sort of like, then everybody went big. You could see the little lights going on their heads like that. It was hilarious. It was I remember that costume. I don't think I saved it though. Okay, let's see. 5.3 is cargo. 5.3 divided by 2 is 2,650. 2,650. Okay? And 2,650 in the back gives us a new zero fuel weight of 128.2. The flight plan said 128.1. We are at 128.2. Actually, it should be, 128.2. Put that down here, 128.2. Do the point. Oh, come on. 128.2. And then just leave it there. Just leave it there. One Halloween, Russ was flying Southwest from Houston, and the Southwest gate attendant had a costume wearing a table, clock, and phone. Oh my gosh, a one-night stand. That's hilarious. Wearing a table, a clock, and a phone, a one night. That's funny. Some people are doing. There was at the Halloween party I was at when I was Kenny. There was another couple, and they were dressed really, really nicely, but the one guy had a sign on his nice clothes that said Noid 1, and his wife had another sign, and hers said Noid 2. Nobody figured that out either until, you know, they asked and they said, oh, we're paranoid. I thought that was good. Captain Butters, the South Park deal for $1.5 billion for 5 years for Paramount Plus. Matt and Trey hit the gold mine. They really are using their position well. You know, and that show has been such a part of culture, you know, our pop culture now. I mean, I was wearing that Kenny costume. That was back, I believe, in the late 90s when I went to that party. That's how long it's been around. And of course, everybody in the world probably, you know, knows, oh my God, they've killed Kenny. Hey, Mustache, bonsoir. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's go and do, let's load. Fuel is 13,373. 13,373 pounds. Taxi fuel is 315. And planned trip fuel is 5,861. But yeah, you're right, Captain Butters. They've done incredible work with that. I think they are billionaires now. Yeah, I think you're right, Mighty Morph. Okay, set fuel, set payload, and complete it. We're done. Now come back here and take that 128.2, put it in. Our fuel should be aboard now, 13.2. Hit execute. And then up here, we can now copy that data in and start doing our stuff. KSNA. Oh, we have an ATIS for KSNA. Cool. KSNA ATIS information echo. Winds are 190 at 11. 190 at 11 knots. Outside air temperature is 27 degrees. That's why we're glad we turned on the air conditioning. The altimeter is 2984. 29.84. Good. Takeoff. I don't know. I don't think there's any way we derate -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off. There's no way we're going to get out like that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's do derate -1. Calculate. Not going to work there. How about flaps 1? Not going to work there. No derating at all. Derate there. Flaps 1. Hey, we could do that. So no derate. I don't know, Quiart. The thing about Colbert, only opinions on mine. Keep in mind, I've only worked in local TV, and it's been a while now. But the thing is over-the-air broadcast TV is not what it used to be. I think they're all looking to unload shows like that. I think that, really, they can't keep them up. So, any excuse they can, and if they, so I don't know what to say about that. Landy says that most takeoffs out of here are toga takeoffs. Does that mean I have to go in and put on a sheet or something like that? Tim Dog says they only do a selected temp for Southwest anyway, so there we go. And the thing is okay, first of all, it's also Colbert. Guess what? Colbert's gonna bounce back somewhere, right? Colbert's gonna go and start his own channel, put something on YouTube. So I wouldn't be too worked up about that. Okay. No derate, 32 degrees. So takeoff, already forgot, 32. You really can do an awful lot with online media and stuff, so takeoff. We are going to be flaps 1, 21.4. Flaps 1, 21.4. Trim is set. Speeds for takeoff, 139, 140, 153. 139.
New recruit detected.
139,
aboard,
140.
Stay sharp.
140, whoops. 139, 140. And 153. Whoops. 153. Let's see. Trinken Hanvi. I hope I said that a little bit right. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Queer, that's what's keeping you going right now? Well, the streaming services are where it's at right now. 153. Did we get a climb and maintain on this one from them? Climb via the SID except maintain 5,000 feet. 5,000. There we go. On the departure, So runway heading is going to be 196 degrees. The hero departure, after 196, we turn to a heading of 175. So it's an almost immediate turn, left turn to Streel or something like that, I think. Is something wrong? Dennis Robar, welcome aboard. Twitch and YouTube. I'm on both. Hi, Philosopher at Large. Welcome aboard. Philosopher at Large did an ATR 500, and you flew this summer on an ATR and a Cessna 502. And are you going to get in another airplane again and take a ride? Thrust red altitude is 800. So 196 off the runway. I think we're almost done setting up and we get to do flying stuff. There we go. Altimeter is 2984. Flight directors. Flight directors are on. I think we're ready to go. We have a squawk code. Our squawk is 1005. Could have been 1007, just saying. 128050. My Verizon internet is not opening Twitch today. Well, it's good that, you know, I've started doing stuff on both. Okay. I think it's time to get out of here. This setup took way too long.
258, contact LA Center 126.52. Yeah.
126.52, character 68. Figure!
Yeah. And wish I wanted you forward, push and start. We've got you. Push up 184, SoCal approach, pushback approved, expect runway 15 for departure. Pushback approved, we'll expect 15, 184.
Parking brakes
UPS
are on.
998, Limburg vacating.
UPS 998, contact tower, contact ground.
Prepare for pushback and departure. Chris got one of those. Chris Van Halen got one of the gift subs from Captain Butters too. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's see here.
And over to center for Delta 1285.
Top clearance
I think everything's good.
Loyalty
Time to go. Vinny just came in with a nice resub. Hey, Vinny. Vinny, thank you for the resub today. 24 months, according to my advanced mathematical skills. That is 2 years. Thank you for 2 years of great sport, Captain Vinny. And helping me to keep the lights on and making it awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you so much. Okay.
Delta 8212, yep.
Yep.
Completed. Delta 8212, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
Transponder going on.
Immediately.
Hydraulic pumps. Seat belts. Fuel pumps. I think it's time to go. Vinny, thank you for being here.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight club. No diabetes, just a healthy lifestyle. We've certainly come a long way from, you know, well, I eat right and I take Geritol.
Last 349, turn left heading 340, report the airport site.
Mondraker. Did I say that right?
Radar contact,
we're going to go nose left tail right.
Maintain 16,000, American 2459.
Release parking brakes, please.
SoCal, hello there from Southwest 441 on the ground at John Wayne with information. Echo requesting startup and pushback from gate 15.
That's 441, SoCal departure. Pushback approved. Sector runway 20 right.
20 right, push through for Southwest 441. Thanks. Are we ready to go? Hey, let's see if it stands it on its tail again. Remember what happened in Phoenix? Okay, here we go. Parking brakes are off.
That's 349, right, turbulent approach runway 25, left heading 220 toward final.
I don't know what happened. No idea. I don't know why it stood on its tail before.
Left direct clipper.
Who knows? I don't think I've got a company on New Sky. I don't. No, that does not ring a bell. I only really have one. Let's start up an engine.
426, SoCal departure, push back on the altitude, base north.
Ground start. Engine 1.
And 426, there's a company 737 MAX pushing off your left wing there. Just watch out for him. West 184, runway 15, taxi Alpha, cross from 8. Alpha cross 8.
Pacific 452, radio, whiskey.
South 8212, are you starting that left turn to Clipper yet?
Yeah, we have it very well, and we think that I have security with public safety.
Alright, South 8212, yep, just turn left heading of 1, let's turn left heading of 110, when able, proceed direct Clipper.
When you do, I'm sure you should go to the HMB.
You didn't. Delta 8212, clear, proceed direct Clipper.
Air France 25, go ahead. 8251, back to 5000.
Alright guys, we need to have good frequency management here. Just don't step over people talking, please. Just when you hear instruction, wait for the readback. Air France 25, Golf Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, maintain 5000. Air France 25, Golf Heavy,
Good start on engine number 1. Starting 2.
SoCal departure, good afternoon, FedEx 1835 Heavy, climbing 2000 for 5000.
There goes engine 2.
1835, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13000.
Climb maintain 13000,
Left is clear.
Last 349, contact, Belly Tower, 120.5, yeah. And what was the net jet that wanted back?
Net jet 195,
Jet 1959, SoCal departure, runway 20 right. Actually, just closer to Alpha, I'll be back in a minute.
Closer to Alpha, we'll call you back.
415,
Gear pan.
so short whiskey.
Yep, we pulled out the gear pan.
X415.
Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Have a groovy day.
Clear for takeoff to Detroit, X415.
And getting a good start on engine number 2. C64 Television, welcome aboard. Wants to know if we like to watch movies about gladiators. Well, the one with Russell Crowe is okay, and none of us have ever been in a Turkish prison. So I C64 TV. There's the other answer. We did not have the fish or the chicken, and I haven't had lasagna in quite a while. Packs. Generators. Isolation valve. APU bleed.
I maintain 170, contact center.
Yaw dampers. Electric monitor to generator 1. APU off. Taxi light on. And this looks good. It's going to be flaps 5, right? Or is it 1? Oh, it's flaps 1. Auto brakes. Let's get ready to go.
Delta 507 Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13000. Climb maintain 13000, Delta 507 Heavy.
SoCal departure, Southwest 441 requesting taxi at John Wayne.
That's 441, runway 20 right, taxi Alpha, Lima, cross runway 20 left at Lima, altimeter 2984.
2984 Alpha and Lima, we're going to cross 20 left at Lima to 20 right for Southwest 441. Are we ready to depart the scene of the crime? Taxi light. On. Cabin call.
Jet 1959, thank you much. Runway 20
Parking
right,
brakes.
taxi via Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left at Lima.
And throttles up about halfway. See if it beeps at us. Kofor was one of the airplanes behind us.
Climb, maintain 15,000. Contact LA Center 126.52. Bye.
Here we go. Okay, Lima, and we're cleared across 20 left. Got a Delta down here too. Watch out for them.
Bye-bye.
And West Jet 184 short 15, ready to go.
We will not ask about the grown man part, Sphinx Media. While the sense of humor here at Spy HQ could best be considered twisted, we do have our standards. And let's hydrate. Mustache, bonsoir. We will hydrate and stretch. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
X415, have your radar contact altitude.
Altitude.
4,000. Climb to 7,000.
X415, have your roger, climb via Civic, maintain 13,000.
Climb via Sid, Nelson 13,000, force take.
The 507 heavy, men down to climb, maintain 9,000. You got a slow climber.
Oh, those slow climbers, terrible.
We can take it out. We can take it up there quickly.
More like I don't trust this guy. I just handed him off. He seems to be a pretty heavy guy. Just maintain 9,000 and I'll let you know when it's good.
Alright, maintain 9,000.
Last time 184 out of contact, the altitude.
Altitude. Okay, looking good here.
Last time 184, roger, climb maintain 13,000.
Airport, data traffic. Let's just go ahead and pop this on right now. I think we're ready to go. Auto throttle is on. It's going to be an LNAV.
26 runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left at Lima. Altimeter 2984.
We're all set, fully ready.
Delta 507, thank you very much. Climb maintain 17,000. Up to 17,000, Delta 507. Delta 5729, SoCal, departure, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short Lima. And Delta 5729, to clarify, hold short of Lima on Alpha. Last jet 184, clear direct flap.
Direct to flap. What a great waypoint. Flap.
1997, SoCal departure, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha, Lima. Or cross runway 20 left at Lima. Hold short of Lima on Alpha.
20 right, hold short on Lima on Alpha. Good afternoon, American 361, 120.
Stand by, FedEx 415, heavy contact, Alley Center 126.52, yeah.
Over there, Alley Center 452.
That's 507, heavy contact, Alley Center 126.52, bye-bye.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 11,815 pounds. We're 13,000, no reason to worry about fuel. We're good to go.
American 361 heavy, SoCal approach, Alley altimeter 2986, information Mike Grant at Tornado, clear to ILS, runway 25.
Tornado, that's great. Thalo, we have, unless you want to start talking about a mushy nose gear, or maybe we should talk about poopy suits.
South 441 yard, you ready?
Southwest 441, fully ready.
South 441, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff, wind 19011.
20 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 441. Yes, please put in a call to David Hartman and Pernell Roberts for us. And if you don't know what we're yammering on and on about, Thalo is a fan of a show called Mystery Science Theater 3000, and they did a couple of airplane shows in there that were really, really bad shows. And their job at Mystery Science was to mock those shows mercilessly, and we enjoy the mocking on that too, so they really did destroy them. Shall we go? Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Auto thrust. $80 knots. Checked.
V1.
Rotate.
That's 426, roger.
SoCal approach, American 1154, good afternoon. Sending you the Hollywood 1 arrival passing 18,600 feet with information mic on board.
1154 SoCal approach,
AP.
thanks for Mike, at CV cleared ILS from 825 left approach.
At CV cleared ILS 25 left approach from American 1154.
South 441, radar contact, stay altitude.
Southwest 441, passing 3,700.
South 441, roger. Climb via Civic, maintain 6,000. I'm going to have traffic over you.
Climb via the SID, but we will maintain 6,000 for Southwest 441.
South 426 from 820, right, clear takeoff.
We are out over the water.
Right, back to the Lima cross from 820, left at Lima.
Okay, flaps are up, gear is up, auto brakes are disarmed.
Delta 1997, you can continue past
Out we go, and we're going to stop at 6,000 like good pilots. Because ATC said so. I did altitude right, Amargosa, right?
That's at 1959 cross from 820.
Altitude's right. We didn't screw that up, did we? I hope. Landy says that NorCal is on now. So there might be ATC all the way on this flight. So much for my prediction about let's just sit back and do a chill-out flight.
Traffic, 1 o'clock, 5 miles southbound is a Southwest 737, maintaining 6,000, will be no factor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's the problem. I think when they say altitude and I say altitude, I think that's still hilariously funny. The ATC people do not think that that's hilariously funny, and so I take pity on them and try and keep myself out of trouble by not doing it. But I still think it's ridiculously funny. Like I said, sense of humor of a 7-year-old here. That's just the way it's going to be.
Oh, 426, radar contact, stay altitude.
Altitude. Okay, looking good.
426, roger. Climb via Civic, maintain 6,000.
I know. That's right. Serious business.
441, climb via Civic, maintain 6,000 now. Thank you much.
Climb via the SID, but we're going to stop at 16,000 for Southwest 441. And it's not just enough to put in that 16,000. In the 737, we have to hit the altitude intervention button, which is conveniently hidden from the pilot over there. You got to reach around, grab that like that. It's not very convenient. That's right, no fun allowed. And people who think they're hilarious. JSG droids departing.
South 441, contact LA Center 126.52. Yeah.
126.52 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a great week. 126.52.
Papa 457 Heavy, SoCal departure.
Afternoon, the Bakersfield altimeter 2972.
2972.
Halfway south not heavy, can we have a check last week, please?
Press 25 Golf, say again.
10,000 feet, landing
Halfway
lights.
south not heavy, can we have a direct last
Nose light.
Okay,
Continuous
you're gonna have to send
restart
me a
is
text. You're
off.
muffled. I don't know what your
10,000
request
foot
is.
cabin
Maintain, are you asking to go direct Las Vegas VOR?
Yes.
Yeah.
When I press 25 Golf, proceed direct Las Vegas VOR.
Proceeding direct Las Vegas.
LA Center. Hi there. Southwest 441's passing 11,500 for 16.
That's 441 Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon. Climb maintain level 340.
All the way up to flight level 340 for Southwest 441.
American 1691, leave my airspace to the north. Radar service terminated.
Up and away.
Approved.
Here we
Go
go.
from center offline. Switch to advisory.
Did I say with you?
Bye-bye.
This is ZLA controller today. Well, then we're going to be on our best behavior, right? Not.
Advice 3 Alpha Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Welcome back. Climb maintain level 350.
Well, it's more like guidelines, right? It's not like a rule. It's a code of conduct. And the code of conduct is, you know, guidelines. There is weather. Free lethal, really. BV Hawk, welcome aboard. Came on to chill, and Twitch hits you with a new Alien film trailer.
This is a 457.
Really?
Heavy, Los Angeles Center.
There's a new Alien movie.
Climb maintain level 310. FedEx 415, radar
Well,
contact
you
lost.
do realize, BV Hawk, that the question that everybody is going to have about that is it going to be a bug hunt, man? A bug hunt? I should mock Bill Paxton like that, but, you know, it's a bug hunt. IRL, LAX, LGB, SNA, Burr all just got put on ground stops due to thunderstorms. Really?
Radar contact 21 miles northwest Avenal.
We just took off from KSNA.
Arrival, LA altimeter 2983.
It's a bug hunt. It's game over, man. I think I'm not sure, but I think that Bill, I think that he got to do a lot of his lines and stuff were all little ad-libs. A lot of his part was ad-libbed, I think.
Cactus 15, thanks so much. Have a good one. We'll see you next time.
See ya. Delhi 212, radar contact lost. Citation 55 Bravo Sierra, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Citation 55 Bravo
Canadian
Sierra.
Bear is going to have dinner tonight. The low pressure was smelling a little funky over there at SNA. It's rare to see storms there. Dogs, I heard you going over to Unicom. It's bright and sunny, but there must be some storms in the area. Let's see if it shows up here. So we can check that. So let's zoom our map out a little bit. And now what we're going to do is hit the weather button. And let's go over here and...
Citation 5 Bravo Sierra, we'll see you later. That's 426 Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
There's the current position of storms and stuff. And if we we could actually put these maps into motion and see which way they're going. So it looks like most of all of these storms are going to be to the east of our flight path. Generally, they're going to move to the east and probably the north. So it's not a big deal for us.
LA Center, good afternoon. Texas, 1969 here.
But ground stops because of storms, huh? Wow. This is the weather tab. If you have not played with the weather tab here, how do you set the map into motion? Okay, so Russ, here we are, weather, and I've got the radar tab on, right? You see the little triangle down here in the lower left-hand corner? You got two buttons down there. There's the now button that puts us to right now, and then hit the play button, and that plays basically, I think it's like
all right, I'll have everybody crossing,
a 6-hour loop.
Radar services terminator, frequency change, cruise,
Let's see, it's 124.
Albuquerque Center is currently offline, switch to advisory.
All right, cruise flight level 390 over to advisory, appreciate it.
It's a 2-hour loop. So this gives us a 2-hour loop, Russ. And by the way, there's another one that you can do too. So let's stop it. I'm going to zoom the map out a lot bigger now. And now let's go and click the layers tab. And now let's go and we're going to go down to mean sea level pressure and then turn off radar. Click this and now you can go and hit the now button. There's highs and lows. This is a great little mean sea level. And now what we'll do is hit play and you'll see now it goes out. So 800, 900.
Should we be monitoring Unicom at the moment?
And now you're going to get highs and lows and about, I think it's 2 days.
All right, thank you so much. Yeah.
See you later, United 267. Leaving my airspace, radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
I have to do the math. I don't keep these in my head.
See you later. United 2428, descend to maintain 6,000, Santa Barbara, altimeter 29884. United 2428.
Well, apparently we've been muted. Sorry about that.
About 130 hours. So this is really good.
Thanks.
I really like this one too. And it's worldwide. There's the leftovers from Hurricane Aaron. And you can see that some of that's going to spill into Iceland, Russ, and then also over it's probably already getting rain and moisture from what used to be Aaron over here on the Irish coast and probably into Scotland too. So you can really do some decent little weather things. Not all the stuff that we used to do in the weather center, but an awful lot. And then of course you can zoom in and track your flight this way too. If you like a little bit of that weather stuff that I just did there, this is part of what I do every morning over on the little Patreon thing. Each morning is I'll go through the weather for our first flight and also a little bit of world weather and then do just a flight briefing on there. But that's what I'm doing with that. Because really we get to do an awful lot of cool stuff with Navigraph.
$11, you on frequency?
We're feet dry again.
Delta 821, contact SoCal approach now, 128.05.
29 miles to top of climb.
See you later.
We are 360 miles to the south of Sacramento. We're going to be landing at 0008 Zulu. Drama is doing Oakland to AL. Is that the Alliance Airport, Drama? That's that cargo airport in Dallas.
Maintain level 380.
Oh, you're Walla Walla. Oh, the Washington State prison town, right? That's Walla Walla's where all the prisons are.
American 1504, Ontario altimeter is 2982. You're going to go through the transition within range of Ontario. You're too far out for Los Angeles altimeter currently, but the ATIS is up if you want to check it. Copy.
Gotta do a little bit of a sneeze every now and then.
5729 Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, climbing team level 350. Lufthansa 457, air contract lost.
2 in a row.
Air 2771 Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, climbing team level 290.
So here we all are coming out. Dog's made really good time getting out of here. K-Smurf is up, so there is NorCal approach. K-Smurf is still on the 17s. Looks like JSG Droid's exec jet is about ready to go buzzing over LAX. The airplane's so small they can take that on the drive-through. They can do the drive-through through In-N-Out Burger.
This is Jet 741, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. See you later.
Okay, this is all looking pretty good. Let's go a slightly bigger map.
You too, Delta 8212.
The current time
Las Vegas approach 135.0.
is 2311 Zulu. And the airplane estimates we're still landing at 0007. Now there's a great landing time for us. 0007, how about that? Well, there's the perfect spy flight.
Man 2412, expect visual approach runway 25 at Santa Barbara, altimeter 29084.
Visual runway 25, just confirm that was for United 2428.
I think that's what I said, United 2428.
2412.
I need coffee.
Same.
All right, thanks for checking. United 2428, expect visual runway.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one on frequency that sometimes needs a little bit of extra coffee.
Man, once you get over Gaviota, let me know if you see the field side off the left side.
We'll go United 2428.
LA Center is also 1997, currently at 130, sorry, altitude 170 for...
No, 1997 Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Climbing team level 370.
370, 1997.
Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee. Oh my gosh,
Delta 1254, descend to the lucky one arrival, the Limburg altimeter.
I mean, this person is controlling all over SoCal, LA Center, and doing Limburg. That's just amazing to me. It really is.
Delta 1284, the altimeter at San Diego 29088.
How big of an area these controllers can do. I can barely keep my own airplane going.
3920, descend lucky one arrival, Limburg altimeter 29088.
Just blows me away.
Same via the lucky one arrival, 3920.
I'm starting, as we start to wrap up, you know, we've been flying for a while. I figure I leave a bunch of windows and stuff open, so I start shutting windows down. You know, tabs in my browser. I kind of feel like that helps things. Kind of feel like that helps things a little bit. So like I'll go and shut down. I've only got one tab open on this browser now. It wasn't soft, it wasn't hard. You know, it wasn't great, it wasn't terrible. The story of my life. But nobody had to hit the AZ5 button, so that's good news. Nobody had to hit the AZ5 button.
to arrival to LA, Delta 1498.
Bearing 2459, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory.
America 2459, we're pushing so long.
Bye-bye.
Hathaway. Yeah.
343, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory.
Over to you to call American 343, have a good one, see ya.
You too.
I'm going to guess we're going to get...
3 Alpha.
We'll get our
Standby.
kick over to Unicom 2. Let's see, our flight path takes us over KFAT, also known as Fresno. That's Moose territory.
04, heavy contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Astro Singularity. So what it stands for is B for Boeing.
Bye-bye.
We're flying a 737-8 MAX.
Heavy contact Salt
So
Lake City
737
yeah.
is the 3, is the 737. 8, it's an 800, so 737-800, and M is for MAX. That's how I kind of unpack that one, Astro Singularity. Tim Dog, yep, those kinds of meese. Mooses?
United 145 to send you the Angel 4 arrival on Ontario altimeter 298.
What is the plural? Everything's good there. I think seatbelts should have gone off. And flight level 400. That was our cruise. We're good to go there. We are getting ready to come over
Give
Bakersfield.
Las Vegas departure a call 135.0.
So there's Bakersfield, there's Fresno.
Want to amend your route. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and release your flight plan and see if you can make the changes that you need to make. And then when you're ready, or if it doesn't work, contact Las Vegas approach on 135.0.
If it doesn't work, contact Las Vegas and tell them it's your problem. If it doesn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. We're falling out of the sky right now. Somebody repealed the law of gravity. We're going to die.
Manager 564, it's been released.
And that looks good. 123 miles to top of descent.
1005, Demo Center just closed. I'm going to go ahead and release you. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Lots of people getting released today.
Push your advisory, enjoy your flight.
See you, Southwest 1005.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We don't need those.
441, how's the weather up there? I see some clouds over near, well, it looks like by the Sierra Nevada east of Bakersfield.
Southwest 441, yeah, we were also looking at radar. You got a big old line of scattered showers all up and down our flight path to the east, but it's a smooth ride at flight level 340.
Yeah, you're lucky. You don't have to worry about the mountain wave to the east there.
No bouncing about, which is really good because our passengers have, you know, adult beverages, and we don't want them to spill.
No kidding.
A little fun on the radio. A little bit of fun on the radio. But yeah, you know, looking out the window, check out your wingtip there, see if it's flapping around. Not flapping around, so smooth ride. Passengers are happy. They have adult beverages on Southwest flights, right? Or is it just soda pop and tea?
Alaska 2278,
it is.
Contact SoCal.
Yeah, we've got some incredibly cool controllers. We really do on VATSIM. Tim Dog says yes, so they could have a beer or two.
757 Quebec Juliet.
Raphael is back in chat. A big greeting from Burlington, Canada. Hey, how's everything in Burlington tonight?
Confirm we are good to descend.
If we were all in Burlington, Canada, Raphael, where would we all want to go to meet? What's the coolest place to meet for burgers and beverages with friends in Burlington?
Your top of the fence, start down.
Tim Dog says they are available for purchase.
Sorry, I forgot that. Delta 1498.
No worries. It's always good to double check. Break to 924-28, wind 250 at Niagara runway 25. Clear to land. There's traffic at your 10 o'clock VFR 1300
let's see. Magical Yuri. Hi, Magical. Welcome aboard. We're going to probably wrap it up after this. We've done 3 flights today. Well, 2.5. We had to crash to desktop, but it took forever to get out there. We spent some quality time on the ground at Dusseldorf. I think maybe we'll try that Dusseldorf.
41, Lima airspace north, radio service terminated, frequency change approved. Oakland center's offline, switch to advisory.
Over to Unicom for United 441. I hope somebody up in the control tower brings you that coffee. Thanks for the ATC.
Yeah, I need it. See you later, Spy.
122.8. Okay, we're going to be on our own for a little bit. Might have to start our own descent here, but NorCal approach is on. So we'll have ATC going on in. But let's go ahead and get some things ready to go. We are expecting the ILS 17 left. They may put us on the right side. So here's the strategy. The runway we want, actually I think we want the right side. Yeah, I think we want the right side. Is that what I planned for? I think it's the right side. Let's plan for that. First of all, let's see if that's in the flight plan here. Departure and arrival. Yeah, we wanted the right side. So let's do that. Suitor. New Ray. And I'm not going to do any of those. Engage. Let's come on down here. And next page. Next page. After ovum, it's fapping. And we got vectors, so that's good. Now then, let's see. So, what we'll do is the one we want is going to be a 17 right. We're going to put the ILS into 17 right first. Ooh, first let's go back to VNAV. We have 87 miles, so plenty of time to do this. So we're going to do the ILSs here. The one we want is going to be over here. So ILS, and that's 11110. Okay, make that active. The other one, they could flip us to the other runway. That's going to be, put it to ILS mode, and that's going to be 11175. I'm going to have that on standby, okay? The next thing that we're going to do is do our inbound course, and it's the same for both, 168 degrees. So 168 over here. (168). Oh, I went the wrong way. Raphael was flying the Jetstream 32. Oh, that's that little propeller jet. And I think they turn the actual, they moved it in such a way so that the engine sat on top of the wings on the Jetstream 32 so that they could use it for carrier landings, right? In the Navy. 168. Okay, 168, and that's good. So if ATC flips us over to the other runway, all we've got to do is hit this one button and we're all set for the other runway. So that's really nice. Minimums here is 225 feet. So 225. $225. Okay, so that looks good too. Now the next thing to do is come over here and we're going to go KSMF, K-Smurf ATIS, information echo, 140 at 6, 10 miles visibility. The altimeter is 2974. So let's dial that in now. 2974. And the numbers are so small that it really does help if you come down here and zoom all the way in just to confirm. The barrel was 225 and 2974. So we got that. All right, that all looks good. We're going to come in on the Suitor arrival, and it's Suitor that's going to be 4,000 feet at Ovum. We're going to probably start our own descent here. So let's go ahead and put 4,000 feet in there, but expect ATC to make a change for us. So we'll pop that in just to get us started. 98765, 4,000 feet. LNAV, VNAV are armed. Top of descent is 61 miles out. We're all ready to go. The only other thing that we could do to prepare is to go over here and get a frequency. So here we all are coming in. NorCal is 133.950. 133.950. And now we're all set and ready to go. Now, it may seem awful ridiculous that I've done all of this and we're still so far out right now. But if they make a change along with all the other stuff we're doing, we've got most of the work done. And so that's why I do that. Martin is, earlier you asked about Flight Sim, and guess what? I bought it and you're flying it at 1:30 a.m. on a school night. Okay, we're not going to rat you out about the school night, okay? We're not here to blow your cover. So you're flying the E190 in Flight Sim 2024. How do you like it? How's it working for you? Because I haven't been able to make it work for me at all. Raphael, so that was correct for the Jetstream 32. That used to be a commuter airplane for me when I lived on the East Coast. So United Express used to fly a bunch of those from small towns in Virginia into Dulles. And so I got to be a passenger on those quite a bit.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
GP Boy, welcome aboard. Flood 30, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And we're all set. K-Smurf, here we come. Everything's ready. The only thing we have to do is decide, you know, what kind of pizza to order. Aurora Celestis is back in chat. We would Aurora would like to know what happened to floods number 1 through 29. 41 miles from top of descent. We are now landing at 1003 Zulu, so we must have a nice little tailwind pushing us along. 193 miles from. Is there actually good pizza in California? Happy Pappy, there's gotta be. California? Yeah. Is there a social event for that sim? There should be. I don't know how we do it since we're all basically scattered around the globe, but if there's a place that, you know, you could order stuff locally and have it shipped, we could plan feasts ahead of time. And that would be kind of nice. Uh-oh. Yellow flags on the field. Amargosa, that can't be for me. I didn't do anything. I only tried to crow about my, I only got to crow about my 25-minute turnaround from Ryanair once today. Well, now it's twice, but so no yellow flags for me. Okay, over the turn here. Be sure and wave. Say hi to Mustafa. There's the Moose Lodge down there. That's right. It's guacamole and calling it New York style. Yep. That's that'll be the first thing I do tomorrow is make a little batch of homemade guacamole. And I have a 24 hours to eat it up. So I've got 2 perfect avocados. Got everything all ready to go. Some green peppers, some little baby green peppers. Not a lot of those. Also some tomatoes and lime juice. Martin is going to fly it a lot. You're able to fly one of the planes that you work for Vidro. So you're actually able to fly the E-Jet now. Really? I'm going to give that a try on next 2 days off here and give it a shot and see if I can make it work. That would be great. Vex is on YouTube and on Twitch. Hi, Vex Freeze. Welcome back in. Kofer says the plane is flying, but nothing in the cockpit works. You're talking about the E-Jets, Kofer? Well, Aurora, the thing to do is start small. Start in some small events with us. There's also, I believe, there's a VATSIM event that's coming up just for you. There is a VATSIM event. I'm going to get you a link to it, okay? It's called First Wings. And seriously, this, if you're new on VATSIM and you're nervous, this is definitely something to do. It absolutely is. Hang on, I'm going to put this link into chat for you. Okay, so this was on August 28th. Today is the 25th. So this event hasn't happened yet. It's from 2200 Zulu to 200 Zulu. Huh, it's from Billings, Montana to Boise. But see, the thing is this is for new people. If you're new, this is for you. This is where you can go and make mistakes. This is where you can learn. This is where you can ask questions. The controllers do First Wings just to help new people get used to it. So if you want to be on VATSIM and you're a little nervous about it, sign up for this event right now. I put the link in, and really, this is really a great way to do this. And it's not, I mean, you know, Billings to Boise, that's not going to be congested. It's not going to be crazy. It should be really good. So definitely give that a shot if you've been wanting to hop on. I mean, okay. Worst kept secret. Billings is the home airport for Spy HQ until I can figure out a way to move, right? This airspace is not congested. It's not crowded. It's not complicated. It's pretty freaking easy. So, you know, definitely give it a shot. I would join you on something like that, especially since it's my home airport, but they don't want people that are really experienced on these kinds of events. This is all for people who are new. So that way you're not going to be self-conscious and worried that you're embarrassing yourself, you know, or, oh my gosh, you know, Jamie's listening or something like that. You know, like Jamie would care, but still. I don't know that I would even be a good mentor on that one. I mean, you know, flying around with, you know, as Captain Sarcastic here, I don't know how great I'd be. Okay, coming up on Kayla, that's going to be the transition point. I was just trying to choose a name of somebody that everybody knows and would be nervous about. Oh.
Delta 1285, field left, your right side, 5 miles.
Echo.
Field in sight for Delta 1285.
Delta 1285, cleared visual approach 17 left.
Cleared for the visual approach for 17, was that 17 left or 17 right? Delta 1285.
Stand Charlie 5. We'll call you back to do a second.
Southwest 3725, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Delta 1285, I'm sorry, 17 right, clear to visual.
Cleared for the visual for 17 right, Delta 1285.
Pilot Club 178, radar contact, climb unrestricted, flight level 190.
Unrestricted 190, Pilot Club 178.
Alaska 1799, information Delta, gate Charlie 5, ready for start and push.
You know, the thing is, though, Aurora, guess what? Even those of us that have been flying on VATSIM for years, guess what? We make a mess of things all the time, too. I've done that. I try to avoid it. My goal is to not make a mess of things, but even I do that, too. Everybody makes a mess of things sometimes.
Delta 1285, turn right heading 170 to rejoin. It'll be 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
Say again for Delta 1285.
Delta 1285.
Trying to slow it down a little bit here. Hey, Lex Stereo.
Correction for the visual for Delta 1285.
Lex, I did. Oh, yep, that's right.
Have a clear direct deadhead.
Today, after 11 years, I found a city that they don't offer next-day service to. And it's 5 hours north of Billings. Yeah, that's pretty... There's some pretty remote areas.
Southwest 3725 NorCal, radar contact, climb unrestricted to
So, Lex, no kidding. I don't think that would have been Miles City. Happy Pappy wants some New York pizza.
Clear to land, 17 right for Delta 1285.
NorCal, good evening from Southwest 441. Entering your area for Sacramento with the information Echo.
Southwest 441, NorCal, approach altimeter 2974, expect visual approach from the
17 right, and the altimeter is 2974 for Southwest 441. Auto brakes. Init ref, flaps 30, landings 139. We'll make it about 145 to land. So when you were driving for Trailways, that was the bus service. You went behind the terminal for pizza? I'll bet that was really good.
2 X-ray super monitor ground 121.8.
Magical asks, if you're flying, please state your gate number upon arrival.
Cactus 258 traffic follow 2 o'clock and 5 miles southbound 1000.
What look for the traffic?
I've got no idea where to go. We could look.
And 2351 radar services permanent.
So let's look at K-Smurf.
Ready to come. How's it going? That's at 4345 102 right clear line.
Sacramento.
FedEx 1835 heavy right when able whiskey uniform for correction.
Here is a Southwest flight from John Wayne Airport.
Southwest 3745.
Gate Bravo 22. Bravo 22 is what our gate should be.
American 1691 at Takeoff, cleared on left 17 left, maintain 210 knots for unsafe traffic.
Maintain 210 knots for traffic, American 1691.
American 1691 at Takeoff, cleared on left 17 left approach.
At Takeoff, cleared for 17 left approach, American 1691, and speed 210.
Yeah, terrors, absolutely. Be polite, try and do it better the next time. That's what we try and do here. And you know what? It works most of the time. It works most of the time, just like you said.
That's 2995 and 1 mile quickly down. Take out 1 left. 2995. American 2459 pounds discretion, descend and maintain 4000.
Let's do seatbelts.
Cactus 258 airport's off your right wing and 5 miles. Do you have those ones left?
Got the airport in sight, Cactus.
Ooh, sounds like Dogs is going in now.
258 clear visual approach from only 17 left.
For visual 17 left, Cactus.
5 Club 178, sir, for the level off frequency change moving.
6 approved, Pilot Club 178. Thanks, have a good night.
Stop.
Bravo.
25 clear direct KX.
Bravo 22 is right over here. So 17 right, get off at Alpha 10, taxi back to Bravo 1 and into the gate. 17 right is going to be our runway. That looks good, and we're on the pseudo arrival. Oh, yeah, absolutely. As soon as you can, say, yep, I screwed that up. Help me get back into where we need to be, and that's the way to do it for sure. All right, everything's good up here. Almost time to press a button. Let's see, gotta stay in Times Square. Delete speed restrictions, normal speed for Southwest 421.
Texas 258, runway 17 left, good one.
Abby, normal speed.
Travis 2995, turn left, heading 180, climb maintain flight level 190, it's effective to Suzu.
So Happy Pappy got to stay at the Crown Plaza in Times Square. Port Authority Lincoln Tunnel.
Maintain flight level 190.
No kidding. There was 6 inches of clearance on either side. I bet that was white knuckles on that. Happy Pappy. Aurora Celestis. So back over in X-Plane, there was an airplane, the Flight Factor 757. And I've got several real-world manuals for the 757, and there was a time when I was really up on that airplane. I just wanted to learn as much as I could about it. And after a while, I got to the point where I put random failures on the 757, the Flight Factor. And I never even thought about it. I had failures that I could deal with it. Right now, we're flying so many different airplanes that I can't learn each airplane the way I need to learn the airplanes. I just can't.
Keep you on the down one just a little longer.
So eventually, if I could focus on a few airplanes, like I'm trying to get really good with the Airbus A319, 20, 21, those 3. Eventually, maybe I'll get to know them as well as I used to know the 757, and then I'd turn failures on. That's one of the things you do in a simulator, is learn how to deal with failures. But I've got a lot more learning to do about that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries, I'll contact you. Thanks.
Well, Happy Pappy, when I was learning jets, so when I was learning jets and stuff like that, that was X-Plane. It was the Flight Factor 757, and I just burned up the skies between Denver and Austin, Texas. Because that's where there was a time when I really wanted to move to Austin and stuff like that. They had a really good television station, really good people there, and I really wanted to work at that station. Never got a chance to do it. But back in the day, it was Denver to Austin and back was my learn how to fly airplanes, jet airliners route. It's mostly, yeah, it's pretty much the length, you know, the payloads. So like the A321, the A321, it's heavier, so it takes longer to climb to altitude on that one. Rum had a minus 216. That's good landing rate, Rum.
Traffic on EKCH.
Very nice landing rate.
Once I approach good day from 1959 to 79.
So that was yours. Well, actually, as it turned out, Denver to Austin's not a short route. But back in the day, you know, I wasn't live streaming at the time or anything like that. I was just trying to learn how to fly the plane. So that's how I did that. I think every now and then we'll do a Denver to Austin route or something. I think when the Bluebird shows up, we'll do that.
Good afternoon. 373 and 371.
That's our last call, say again. Yeah, 373 North Cal, runway 1 left, on up away, traffic lanes west, additional traffic crosses down through. Saber 2 X-ray, Super North Cal, 5 track, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 left.
Happy Pappy likes doing Atlanta to Orlando. That's a good one. Low-vis training route was Jacksonville, Florida up to Atlanta. And I think JSG Droid was out of San Jose. Did regular flights out of San Jose.
American 69.
Little speed break here. Terrors, you've got a learning route too. Nuremberg to Hamburg. That is a great route.
Left, land for American 69.
I think if I were to choose German airports, it would probably be Hamburg and München or something like that.
132.2, good night.
1322, stay with 4995. Next, something
Aurora, Seattle, Portland, San Francisco. A great run down the coast. But you know, those kinds of milk runs are really good for figuring stuff out.
Divert 2 X-ray Super NorCal, cross from Royal Omaha, cross from Royal Omaha at Foxtrot, traffic.
And there's our speed down to 250 at 10,000. No speeding tickets here. Happy Pappy likes doing a cargo run from Hamilton in Canada down to Cincinnati. Cincinnati's also the big DHL terminal in the in North America, right? 250.
Executive 4245, vacate off the runway, looking
and
for
cabin.
parking today.
Prepare to land. It's also a big cargo jet U.S. terminal too.
Alright, don't put it in 4245 here.
American 2459,
Nuremberg, because well, your hometown is really good. So Terrors, doing your hometown airport is a great airport to have as a part of your milk run. It changes to Munich too, going into the bigger airports. And of course we have Airbrau at Munich, so that's good too. Okay, we are 62 miles out. We'll start to roll out some flaps in just a bit. Riddle you this, Portland or San Francisco? Well, I don't know. San Francisco, because there's the Bodine Sourdough Bread Bakery is there, but Portland because they got all those great microbrews in Portland. You're talking Portland, Oregon? Really good ones there. Okay, get your heading bug straight up. We're going to need that in this too because it's going to be vectors. In fact, the vectors are going to be 349 degrees. Let's just go ahead and dial that in right now. 349 is going to be the vectors that we're going to follow. There we go. That looks good. Bring in the map, click. Yeah, it is good. You can order stuff from there too. Every now and then, I haven't done it in a long time, but I used to like to order a box. They had a box that came with 4 freshly baked big rolls and 2 cans of clam chowder. Really good. And what you did is you would heat up the bread bowl. The bread was fresh, but you heat it up, cut off the top, hollow it out, and put the clam chowder in the bread. It was a bread bowl kind of a thing. You could also get chili. I like the clam chowder a little bit better.
373, Roger, climbing team, flight level 190, unrestricted.
190 unrestricted.
I'm going to go now down to about 210.
Alpha NorCal, runway 1 mile, line full lane. Alaska 1799, NorCal, runway 1 right, line full lane.
Alaska 1799.
I think that's the correct spelling if you want to look it up and try and order something from it. They probably ship North America, I don't know, across the pond or anything like that, but it's kind of a nice treat. Better in the wintertime.
Central aircraft on frequency, convective segment 40.
McMenman's Pub is good, says Happy Pappy.
0055 Zulu from California and Oregon. Area thunderstorms moving lightly from tops, flight level 430.
It is a stormy day in the neighborhood here in California.
American 19, correction, American 1691, contact her.
Going to ground American 691, thanks a lot.
Flaps are 5.
Runway 28, lost line of Boeing, traffic parts, runway 1.
Speed brakes are armed. Everything's good up there.
41, descend a pilot's discretion, maintain 2,000.
Pilot's discretion, 2,000 for Southwest 441.
United 18 Alpha, RNAV stick, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Stick, 01, that's going to be okay.
Alaska 1799, RNAV tie.
Happy Pappy has family in Portlandia and Beaverton just outside of Portland. So you get to go and check those things out all the time. That's probably great. Okay, posture check. Posture check is good. I've had such a good time this weekend of flying with you. We've had some fun events. Just so much fun. Thank you for being here, coming in and flying along, making it fun. Such a great sim world to be in today. Nice view of Sacramento. Everything's set up here, everything's set down there, nothing else to worry about. I have never heard them use the word $2,000 for 2,000 feet, no. Not in aviation.
That's at 1959, descend upon its discretion, maintain 2,000.
Happy Pappy like taking the Max downtown, buying records, going to McMenman's Pub, and hitting the food truck village. Well, the food trucks, I mean, you know, some people won't go to a food truck, but some of the food that you can get out of a food truck is really, really good. There was this one guy. He had a food truck out in the outskirts of Corpus Christi, and there it was some of the best, you know, Tex-Mex you'd ever get. There's the airport right up ahead. Strawberry Chemist says Food Truck Village is fun. Aurora is doing... Oh, yeah, I've never heard anybody refer to it as that before.
Alaska 1799, radar contact.
Wow, it's really far north of town here. Pappy Pappy says there's a great record shop near the Rose Quarter. That's where you found Christine McVie's solo album.
Alaska 1799.
A lot of people didn't realize that Christine McVie had a solo album, and
1799 radar contact.
You know, one of the real talented members of Fleetwood Mac. You know, everybody was talking about Stevie and Lindsay and Mick, but, you know, and John was incredible on bass, so. This was during the days in Chicken Shack, yeah. She had a big career before Fleetwood Mac.
Super 2 X-ray super radar contact, altitude.
Altitude. All set on the right side. There's 2,000 feet. That's right, boy. There's some really old Fleetwood Mac history there. Happy Pappy. Long before that, you know, long before Rumors and Mirage. And we're getting ready to come up on our turn. I think the airplane's going to automatically do the turn for us.
1959, going to maintain 2,000 now. 2,000 now for
The White FM album with Rhiannon and Over My Head and Landslide. Almost ready for the turn. Now heading select. Okay, looking good there. Speed again for landing. 138, let's call it 145.
Oscar 718, North Calvin, runway 11,
we took off from SNA. Oh, Zeke, you took off from out. We're landing at K-Smurf. KSNF.
Southwest 441, turn right, heading 080. Airport to be off your right wing in 4 miles.
Right turn 080. We just caught the airport before we made the turn for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, is that you have the field or not yet?
Southwest 441, we had the field before we made the turn, so we know where it is.
Okay, Southwest 441 cleared the semi-visual approach from runway 17 right.
Clear for the visual, 17 right, Southwest 441.
That's at 1959, traffic to follow 2 o'clock, 4 miles, eastbound 2000.
And there's the airport, right where we left it.
That's at 1959, roger, let me know when you have them in sight. Yeah, 18 Alpha, contact the Oakland Center on 132.2. You have a good night.
It'll be a semi-visual approach.
Great one, see ya. Southwest 441, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, Southwest 441. AP's off.
That's at 1959, is at your cue to 3 o'clock now, 4 miles southbound, 1900.
We don't have this.
And look at that. There's our runway right where it's supposed to be. Okay, gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, armed, flying time. Happy Pappy wrote some more stuff. I'm sorry, I have to look out the window. I bet it's really good.
Oscar 718, North Airport, you at a contact climb membership for the flight level 190.
Climb under restricted, flight level 190, last 1018.
100.
Dutch at 1959, turn right heading 080, the airport will be off your right wing at 4 miles.
Approaching minimum.
And as usual, there's a tree right in the glide path, but it's not very high.
Minimum.
Landing.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
I was hunting for butter. Always hunting for butter here at the spy flight.
Dutch at 1959, the other airport.
We had the airport for the
Dutch at 1959, quick visual approach from runway 17 right.
I know, only I would float a Boeing like an Airbus, right? Only I would float like an Airbus.
Southwest 441, you can contact ground, you have the 90.
Over to ground for Southwest 441. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good week.
You too.
Okay, we clear the runway? We are. Okay, didn't realize ground was up. SMF ground is 121.7. 121.7. So here at ground, we are off at Alpha 11, and we are going to Sacramento ground. Hi there. Southwest 441 is just off runway 17 right at Alpha 11. Parking tonight is Bravo 22.
Southwest 441, Capital Ground, hello. Taxi to the right via Alpha Bravo 1. We'll catch you next time.
Alpha and Bravo 1 for Southwest 441. We'll be back. Thanks for some nice ATC. The F-16s want to float because if you don't butter the birds, the gear will collapse under you. Really? But they slam them down onto the deck so much. And if we keep an eye out, we'll probably see JSG Droid coming in. Oh, that's Air Force jets. I get it. It's not Navy. Got it. Okay. I understand. It sounds like the voice is giving out just about the end of the live stream today. They don't take F-16s on carrier landings. Pretty extensive terminal here. And Bravo 22 is up there. Okay, so left turn at Yankee 4, that'll do it. They do have an arrestor hook, but they do not have a catapult arm. First flight on Thursday is a really cool little airport called Alta is our arrival. It's going to be kind of a short flight out of Tromsø, but we could continue on after we land at Alta and go up to Hammerfest. We haven't been there in a long time. Hammerfest and Alta. Tromsø is kind of a normal small little airport, But
Subscriber confirmed.
Alta
Top
has got a
clearance
cool
granted,
approach,
agent.
and so does
Loyalty
Hammerfest,
noted.
actually. Very short runways. So, you know, you really do not want to take anything big on those.
Hello, ground. Citation November 1959. Off runway 17 right. Off stand for
Jet 1959, capital ground off the Sacramento tax 3. Yeah, also.
That's right. Sacramento is the capital of California. That's, I was saying, capital ground? What's that? Oh, that's right. This is the capital of California. No wonder they're calling it Capital Ground. Bet we could go up to the second one on this. Okay, that looks pretty good. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. I know the APU is up and running. I usually will flip my generators over first, just to keep the electricity on. And then after that, we'll get the APU bleed on and open up the isolation valve on that too. Done with the electric hydraulic pumps. We're gonna leave one pump on there, and nose light, we should have popped that off. Let's get GSX to come over and do some GSXing. Request deboarding. And that looks good. And seat belts can go off. Should have done anti-collision first though, maybe. So we got those going on over here. And we got a jetway coming out. And we've got some trucks over there. JSG Droid has landed too. I know, JSG Droid had a minus 76 and 0.99 G's. I tell you what, that's becoming your butter airplane. That is becoming your, oh my gosh, we're doing such a great landing airplane. In that airplane for sure. It's doing good for you. Also, Sacramento ground is, I think, taken by SAC. That's another reason why it would be called Capital Ground. Okay. And we got all sorts of baggage unloading right now, and that's working pretty good. So, a couple of really cool flights to start on Thursday. Toronto to Alta to Hammerfest. Hammerfest is incredibly small, short runway. You can take a big jet in there. Sibi, minus 317. You can tell I kind of got a little tired, didn't you? Not the best. But Sibi landed her 747 and stopped. Of course, the secret was all she was carrying was about, a carton of lemons. But, that's how that works. No auto throttle is nice because you can work the throttle a little on touchdown. I turn my throttle off almost all the time on almost everything but the Airbus. All the Boeings and stuff like that, as we're coming down and we're about 200 feet up or something like that, I'm turning off my auto throttle. I'm just not working it as well. Flash Duck has arrived. Welcome on in, Flash Duck. Thank you for coming in today. Appreciate you stopping by. Manaphy Games, I hope you had a good Monday. Yeah, Monday. Hope you survived it okay and enjoyed just a little bit there. And I sure really, again, appreciate getting to fly with you and check out the cool airports and stuff. Like I said, tomorrow, Thursday is our next flight. And that flight is going to be Toronto to Alta, and then again, Hammerfest. I'll put some information up over on Discord about those. We haven't been there. Toronto is a really cool airport, and it's a really cool town as well. Most of it is out on an island, and it's up way north. I bet it's absolutely frigid in the wintertime. But, I've always thought that would be a great place to go and spend, 2 or 3 weeks or something like that, because you could go and just, geek out on the northern lights and everything, and that would be a really neat thing to go and check out. Let's see. So anyway, thank you also for, there were some incredibly generous gifts today. Captain Butters dropped a bunch of extra support in, and I'm really grateful for that. Thank you for helping me to keep this going here. Let's see. GA Appreciation Day. I'm not sure about that one. We got to figure that out. I also need to say thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra support over there and helping me to keep things going on that too. Flash Duck, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you coming in today, and we will continue to do Wisecracks on Thursday. Gonna go and clean the bathroom tomorrow, vacuum the carpet, clean up the kitchen a little bit, do all of those things. You just need a day or two to do all of those things, and that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. But I'll look for you over on Discord and hope you are doing incredibly good. I think our friend Sim Caesar is getting ready for a really nice jump seat flight. So why don't we go and see Sim Caesar? You drop something in suggestions. Thanks, Manifee. Wolfies, thank you for being here. Wolfies is always here. You got here right at the end. Wolfies, thank you for being here. Thank you for always being in, supporting, reminding me to say thank you to people that are watching over on YouTube. Appreciate that support as well, too. And I hope you're doing great. I'll see you on Discord. And I can't wait to see you on Thursday. In the meantime, of course, as always, I hope you are doing well. I hope things are happy where you are. You're, kind of keeping everything together in your head now more than ever. How I usually wrap things up is by saying, please, 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 stay healthy, stay safe. Can't wait to see you in the Friendly Sim Skies Thursday. Cheers. Good night.